There we go. Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? We're here. We got 5 of the 6. I know I promised you earlier on TikTok and stuff that all 6 would be here, and they will as soon as the sloth gets done helping Sylvia. Right? So I mean, it's
Yeah.
not really her fault that she had to go to the DMV, but it is the sloth's fault that's taking so long. We got Erica back. They didn't keep her over there in Spain, where the rain stayed
About it.
mainly on the plane.
I'm sure they tried.
They probably
Thought about staying.
and
Thought about bringing my birth passport and not returning to the U.S.
wow. And there's Katie above her. Katie, do we have our wine?
Always, especially after today.
Oh no, was it a rough day?
Everything was kind of trying to die on me today.
Oh.
Yeah. But everything made it out of the building.
Look
so
at you.
Hey!
Yeah.
You kept all the animals alive today. Good job.
That's hard.
Good job.
I earned my win today for
There
sure.
you go.
Woo.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Kelsey,
Yeah.
You're in the basement.
The basement.
Why are you in the basement?
I don't have any AC right now in my house.
Oh, gosh.
It is 97 degrees on the outside and 85 degrees on the inside, except the basement. So
The way bread should
welcome
be.
to my basement. I am playing Dungeons and Dragons in my dungeon.
Nice.
Nice.
I offered to call the AC guy. She wouldn't let me.
You did.
Oh.
I was gonna set him straight.
Do you have your AC guy coming?
Through the magic of
Gray Skull?
yes.
A little She-Ra reference.
and golden
Supposedly they don't have the part.
Oh, sure.
So if what it comes down to is if I let the manufacturer order the part, which would be under warranty and I don't have to pay for it, it'll be in by the end of July. Or I can pay for the part and it'll be here by Monday.
How much is the part?
There is a
Gosh.
third
$82.
option, but it includes some shady people.
Would you be included in that?
I was
I
not
will
the one that said that.
confirm or deny.
Okay.
Speaking of shady people, what you doing, Corbin?
I'm trying to concentrate. It's a sandbag arms day, so we're hanging in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Sandbag arms.
Huh?
Yeah, it's this fun little side effect where it feels like all of your limbs are heavy.
Oh,
Why
I
do you
did
have
that when I
sandbag arms?
tried weed for the first
Yeah.
time.
You what?
She
I
thought
got
you
that
tried
when I
weed
tried
for the first
weed
time.
for the first time.
That was hilarious. She was laying on the couch and she's like, Corbin, can you get the remote? And it was like max a foot away from where her hand was, and I was on the other side of the room. We were watching TV. I'm like, just lean over and grab it. It's closer to you. And she's like, I can't. My arms are too heavy.
We
Valid.
didn't try it again after that.
We did not.
Arms
She's
are
like,
heavy,
do you want to try it with
knees
me?
are
And I'm
weak.
like, no, I work in the morning.
Mom's
Palms
spaghetti.
are sweaty.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like about as well as the time
Thank
Kelsey
you all
gave
for
me a
keeping up with it.
weed gummy by accident.
Oh,
Accidentally
Accident.
give a weed gummy.
She had picked me up and we were on our way to her house from the airport. We stopped at the gas station for snacks. She got gummy worms, and then we got back to the house and she said, "Do you want a gummy?" And I thought she meant like gummy worm, but it was in fact a full strength gummy. And I knocked me on my butt.
True story.
so I could make it lighter.
Because of the exact same thing, there was one year for Halloween we had to start checking the old ladies at church at the trunk or treat because one of them had accidentally bought the wrong kind of gummy bears.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not good.
Oh man.
And we're like, no, these are wrong. She goes, what's wrong with them? We're not getting little children high, okay? So then we had to hear a lecture about why people would put drugs in candy and why they make candy that looks like drugs and it's to recruit the children anyway. And yeah, it was a whole thing. And Cambria, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm in my bedroom hiding from a bug in the laundry room.
Bug and a spider.
And a spider.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the spider gets the bug, but I don't think it's going to happen. So we'll move to the office later where I have a proper chair. But for right now, I'm just hiding on a bed because there's no bugs on the bed.
Don't want bed bugs. Bed bugs are horrible.
And how are you, Zeddy?
I've never had them, but
They
I've
give
always
you-
been
they
told
little-
not to let them eat me.
True.
Yeah. Well, because they'll legitimately like give you little bites and stuff
That's what I've heard.
while you sleep.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
That's why you stay away from shady motels too.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not the only reason, but a good one.
Speaking of good reasons, you want to do a recap? No?
Sure.
Anybody?
Why not?
I can
Bueller?
try. I didn't write anything down.
Unbelievable.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
I think Erica should do the recap.
That sounds like a great idea. Go ahead.
Catching up on the sessions. That
Wait, did you watch it?
So should we catch her up on like everything that's happened since she was away, or?
Yeah. Well, nothing happened last
just
week
one-
other than me needing a day off.
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
So the week
Well
before
deserved.
that, she needs to be recapped on.
Well deserved.
Yeah. It's just the one session.
Yeah.
Cambria, do you want to try or do you want me to go?
Go for it, Kelsey.
All right. So first, we start with a flashback with Sylvia, because like you and Cambria or Siren and Pura and Emery are coming back with Barbie and the little Martikov girl, and so we're doing a flash kind of over to where Sylvia is talking with Yesmith, and Yesmith bites the silver because, of course, why don't you bite the silver? But then the
Yeah, why
man
not?
tries to talk to Sylvia about his relationship with Pura and why everybody keeps going to Sylvia for relationship advice. I don't know, but canonically it's amazing and I love it.
Keeps
think it's
happening.
great.
So,
Technically, she's engaged, so out of all of us here, she is the most successful.
this is true. This is true. And Sylvia basically says, like, you need to date Pura a little bit more, like, have a little bit more of alone time with her, give her gifts. Also, you can make, like, a fake shoulder and replace your body parts that are deteriorating, and that was great. Then we do another side flash over to Remy, who has gone to the mercantile with Nikolai, and they're helping Lydia. And they have a super cute moment where Remy gives him he's wearing it as a belt, but it's basically a long strip of fabric, a sash, if you will,
Okay.
that blends both her family colors and his family colors together, because in Remy's culture, this is how you would signify that you were dating somebody, because it's a visual representation with color that you are together. And then they talk about marriage and then what it means to get rid of Fiona. And it's super cute, and you should go back and rewatch it.
It's really cute.
Do that on the Siren Sisterhood playlist on DM Teddy's YouTube channel. So, but then everybody meets back up at the Blue Water Inn, where Emery and Pura are just yabbing about, talking over each other about what happened, and then Barbie is there saying, "Hi, I'm Barbie, and I have this beautiful battle axe." So then we have to have a talk about unaliving Fiona, and we bring Danica into the room with a raven that can neither confirm nor deny that is not Kasha. And by that, I mean, I can't confirm nor deny that Kasha can turn into a raven. But there was another raven that we have not seen before on Danica's shoulder. That was very pretty raven.
They named
Yes.
it Oksana.
Yes. And Danica tells the group that the Raven's name is Oksana.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we kind of discussed the plan was that the Martikovs are going to disable the perimeter wards and secure the perimeter with Farron, while the rest of the Sisterhood goes in to take care of business, and business being Fiona. The rest of the night, Emery and Pura identified stuff, so we got stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Then Remy goes to talk to Nikolai again, and he's concerned about the staff who are blindly loyal to Fiona, like Ernst, who is a problem and he might have to die too.
Is
So
he
then-
the one we knocked down the stairs?
He
Yes.
is the one
Okay.
that Emery yeeted down the stairs because both Emery and Kelsey like to cast Thunderwave to knock people off of things.
With great but non-lethal force.
With great but non-lethal force.
We've never
So-
had bad luck when we yased someone, so I see no issue with this.
Yes. So the next
Valid
morning,
strategy.
Nikolai lets us into the house, then we kind of push him in the closet, and he hides there. And we go upstairs. We think that Fiona is in her bedroom, but it turns out that she's actually in her study. And then the fight begins. And I have a whole lot of pretty notes about the fight and who did what,
Oh,
but
wow.
including Barbie jumping up on a desk so that she can come after that. Fiona hooking, and trying to slam her into the fireplace. Pura does a lot of hold action, or hold person, which then gets rid of a lot of her legendary resistances, which is fantastic. Emery yeets Ernst down the staircase, and so he's not a problem for us. And there's a really awesome moment at the end, and where Seti was honest with the player and was like, they have this many hit points left, and it's Remy's turn in initiative order to go. Remy casts Witch Bolt, does not do enough damage to unalive Fiona. So then Barbie, in a rage, goes to swing, and Remy, with the help of
Mimi,
stops the axe from bringing it down. So Fiona's basically bleeding out. Emery messages Nikolai to get up here, and he's all like, "Who's this?" I'm like, "We don't have time for this right now, Nikolai. Get up here." So Nikolai can have one last final goodbye before Fiona dies. And then Pura burns her alive. Well, not alive, but burns her body, so she can't be brought back to life.
No zombies.
We do a detect magic, and we got a divination from a magic crystal that's resting on hard driftwood, and Barbie basically smashes that on the floor. So,
Yeah.
big F you to Strahd.
And that's what you missed last week or last time.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
So, when we start, where are you guys? I say we pull back away from Fiona's. I say we go back to the Blue Water Inn. Remy, would you stay there with Nikolai so he can sort this all out? Would you?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be like, hey, sorry for killing your mom, see you later. Like, that would be awful.
Hey,
No, I said I would be there to help him pick up, or like to pick up the pieces with him. I mean it.
you don't.
You're like,
mean the
hey, we
pieces
talked
of
about
her
getting married,
head
and I talked about
that-
having
yeah.
to kill your mom to be able to do that. See ya.
And we didn't destroy the house. The
You
house
didn't.
is
We didn't.
perfectly
You didn't.
intact.
And
House
you
is
didn't go
fine.
searching the house, even though a couple of you thought about it. And somebody mentioned
We were
it.
gonna do that today. Yeah.
Yeah. We ran out of time last week.
We did. It was getting really late.
Okay, so I have to tell the rest of you. I'm also trying to stall a little bit for Sylvie. So Corbin is in my Tuesday night game also.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, 2 weeks ago, she fought Fiona. You guys all fought Fiona, right? And you were trying to kill Fiona, right? You know what Corbin did this past Tuesday night with Fiona? They sat and played Dragon Chess together.
Play Dragon Chess. We bonded over being widows. We're buddies.
What?
So don't
Yeah.
don't trust Corbin is what I'm saying.
All I'm saying
was
is
an
all
option?
of my characters will act differently from all of the other ones. They have reasons.
That's good though.
I was
That's
talking about
impressive.
that earlier this week, Corbin, about how that happened.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to mention any names, but she is one of your sisters here in the Sisterhood. I don't mean you're biological, but one of your sisters. And when I told her about that, I believe her exact words, and she can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a testament to Corbin's role-playing ability.
You.
No, that's so
How
true
dare
though.
you compliment her?
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready.
Corbin, I don't know if you knew this, Twitch, but Corbin handles compliments very, very well. Potential
Super
suitors
great.
to be my
Well.
son-in-law, she loves compliments.
Yeah, I so love talking to people in positive ways constantly. It's my favorite thing. Anyway.
You're not moving on. You're moving on.
So, moving on. So, as Remy and Nikolai are trying to figure out where to go from here, do we get a city guard? Do we just call Father Lucian and say, "Hey, come do some last rites"? Do we?
Nikolai said he didn't want anything.
Yes, but at the same time, it's not so much respecting the mother as much as trying to figure out what steps do we take from here. In fact, let's just go ahead and cut to this conversation real quick before we go to the blue water with everyone else. Okay? And a few of you can still be there if you want to. That's fine. But
I mean, technically, since I'm the one who burned the body, I should probably be there just in case we're like, she didn't burn
that's
it.
right. You burned the body into ashes. That's right.
Yeah, it's we're gonna get
We
her
can
an
just-
urn.
That's
We'll
right.
wait a second until they have this conversation.
No,
Yeah,
that's,
and Nikolai had left the room so he didn't have to see it.
that's right.
And then I
That's
had
right.
given the dagger over to Sylvia. She had ended Fiona, and then I had gone after Nikolai.
That's right. That's right. Shifting that conversation a little bit then.
Okay.
Remy.
Yes.
Can your sisters get a second urn and do that to my dad too, please?
Well, I guess we have to do that too, huh? Yeah, of course.
I don't want to walk in there and see my dad laying in that bed the way my mother preserved him. I don't want to see that. Please.
Of course. I wasn't sure if you wanted to give him a last goodbye too or not.
Gave him a last goodbye when he died, and
Okay.
I don't want to know what Mom's. I know what he looked like at his funeral. I don't want to know what he looks like now. Even if he looks better, even if he's dressed different, I don't want to know any of that.
It's probably best if you were able to remember him how he was, and not what your mother made him. So I'd agree, and I'd message the sisters and ask Pura to come go over to the bedroom across the hall and do the same thing.
Yeah, you got it. Give me just a minute. I'll tell you when I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to Carl. I'm gonna let Madalena know
To take care of
rest the
Stella.
staff that
Mhm.
yes, I actually am the man of the house again, and I really am the man of the house. But I'm gonna let them know that we need to take care of Stella still, and I'm gonna see if they can take care of the house because I don't think I want to stay here for a couple days.
Okay. You can stay with me. Over at the Blue Water with the sisters if you want.
You don't mind?
Just a little bit of a change of scenery.
You don't mind?
Of course not. We so rarely get time together. It would be nice.
It would be nice.
And I think it would be better if you were farther away from this for a little bit.
I agree. But they'll definitely need to take care of Stella, so I might have to have that conversation with them before we go.
Definitely, but Stella does have a routine with your staff here, so as long as the routine stays the same, I think it should be okay.
Yes, and Stella had such minimal contact with Mom. I usually only call her that when I'm talking about Stella.
Well, Stella probably has more positive memories than what you do, comparatively. They're trapped underneath the magical curse, but they're there.
Yeah. But someday we'll be able to get that
Someday.
lifted.
We're very close to figuring it out. We just need some more time.
Okay. I guess I'll pack up some stuff. And no, I should go tell the staff first. No, what should I do first?
Some of your staff we sent out, so that way they were like out of the house and out of the way. I think it'll be a little bit until they come.
Why do I miss her? Do I just miss like what I wanted her to be?
I think you have a really big.
I've wanted her gone for so long, Remy. Why am I feeling these emotions right now?
It's mourning, not for what you had, but for what you should have had. And the idea of what could have been if she were a better mom and a better person, and your family weren't as broken as it is. I know what that feels like too.
I don't like
And
these feelings. I don't like these feelings at all.
I know. I'm sorry. But we'll just have to find something else to fill the hole with, huh? And I'll give him a hug.
Okay. The rest of that, it can be hand waved, taking care of the father and that stuff.
Yeah, putting him in urns, going and talking to staff, going and talking to Carl, making sure Stella's fine. It's a whole thing.
Yep. Let's cut to the Blue Water. When you get back to the Blue Water, roughly afternoon time, Elvira comes walking towards the group of you. Kind of nods towards Nikolai. And goes, Sisterhood. I would like to have your permission to give Kelsey a bracelet. And
Kelsey?
You mean Emery?
Give Emery.
It's okay. We get it mixed up too sometimes. She
Yeah, we
does
do.
kind of look like her name should be Kelsey. So,
It does. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, actually, with the hair, I could see that.
She's giving Kelsey vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Kelsey is like a pretty typical name for elves, especially like in the wood elf community. So I'm not quite sure how that translates to like half elves or high elves or like different types of elves. But so I understand the confusion.
I
Well, Kelsey's at
DM
college.
all women so that I can be bullied, just so we understand each other.
That's why we play D&D.
It's why
Play D&D.
My shirt's available. I play D&D to bully men. It's available in my Redbubble.
It's a quote.
Why don't you
from
buy
one.
it and then like wear it to your next gaming con and see what happens?
Please do it.
Just gonna have a bunch of women coming up and high-fiving you.
So good.
I totally would.
There might be a lot of men that come up to you as well.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Gosh, that would be so funny.
Anyway, sisters, I'd like your permission to give Emery a bracelet that I had commissioned. It is also part of a spell focus of sending a message so that while you all are away on your adventures and journeying across the countryside, doing whatever you ladies plan on doing to be able to vanquish the Fanged One, I'd like her and I to be able to stay in touch with each other. But I want all of your permission to be able to do this, to be able to be in the actual relationship that we're already in, but I should have checked with you all first. I understand that we've moved fast. But you know, in Barovia, you never know how long you're going to be alive. So you have to live while you can. And when I'm with Emery, I feel alive. So if you would allow me to, and he pulls out the bracelet and allows you all to see it before he offers it to Emery.
Remy's gonna hum 4 notes, summon Mage Hand, put it underneath Emery's hand, and then hold it out.
I'm gonna force her to hold her hand out. Get your hand in the circle, gosh dang it.
And he will put the bracelet on you. Then
It's really
step
pretty.
forward and go, and I'm not asking your permission, but if you don't mind, I plan on kissing her. And he goes in and starts kissing you.
No. So cute. Good job, guys.
Amazing.
Nikolai leans over to you, Remy, and goes, did you want some kind of public display like that?
No, not really.
Good, because neither do I.
Okay, good.
You're right on. So what are you ladies doing now that you're at the Blue Water, standing around awkwardly as Emery
They're
and
making out in the
Elvire
corner.
are making out right there in front of everyone?
Walking past them to go to the Blue Water. I'll leave them in the middle of the
Make out
street.
right
They
there
have
in
a
the
moment.
Blue Water, but definitely would indulge in a kiss.
I think
You're
you've earned a
mad.
drink.
Blue water, but you know, each their own.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so with
You
what
guys
day
are
it
going
is?
upstairs to
How many-
plan stuff?
How many days with what day it is right now is it until when we planned Colorfest?
Yeah.
Because before we had said like 4 days, and I've lost track of.
We're going to say
The
it's been
timing
at
of
least a day. I think it's actually been 2 days.
Probably. Okay.
For sure.
So we have another day yet before Colorfest.
Or is this the second day? Or are we on the third day now? I don't know.
I
We have planned yesterday, and then we killed Fiona today, and then we have tomorrow yet, and then it's Colorfest.
Okay. So
And you guys
there's
had the whole thing with Barbie in the woods too, which took
Ugh.
a bit of time. So that's why I'm less sure on the timing of everything because I wasn't there for the Barbie one.
That was the same day that we interrogated the Burgermeister.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
We're efficient.
Holy cow! We crammed so much into a
supposed to
freaking
be-
day.
It was supposed to be the next day. Because it was
Okay.
the morning.
Well-
Because the morning,
Okay.
the morning after the Burgermeister, everybody got, like, Sylvia had gone to work with Yasmith and give relationship advice, and
See, this is why we need a calendar. Specifically a pinup calendar with you
Don't
and
tempt
dress.
me. I've had a calendar in every other campaign I've ever had.
I'm
I
just
almost
saying.
made one this past weekend.
Oh my
Did you
gosh.
really? Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying, if we did have a calendar, we'd need like
You're gonna get
pinup
a
posters
calendar.
or some kind of visual
You're
thing
going to
for
get-
each one.
You're going to get a calendar.
Now you pushed him. Gosh.
With Albert.
He's just gonna make a joke about what?
But I'm gonna play with Elder's curls after I'm done kissing him, and be like, I yeeted someone down the stairs, and they didn't die.
Great.
You
Oh
yeet,
my gosh!
like, push them, like, with your mind?
With my magic.
That's kind of badass.
Ambria, what were you? You were like, it looked like you were frozen, but you're not.
If we made a calendar, could we get sexy pictures of the boys on it?
Yeah! Oh my god. A fireman's calendar, but for Barovia, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
See, my joke was just Seti in a dress, but that works too, I guess.
Guys, this is our new fanzine. Everyone submit artwork for the calendar. Seti, you send me the dates, and I will make us a legitimate calendar.
My gosh.
Everyone submit artwork of who you
No,
think
'cause he
the
has-
cutest character is.
He has different names for the days of the week and everything.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I came up with that one time where they're like, "What day of the week is it?" And we're like,
Because I used 10
like
days.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you send me your version of the calendar. I'll lay it out. Everyone else submit artwork for the calendar.
Oh my gosh.
I love this.
Does it have to be characters from Barovia?
It can be anyone. It can. Do we want it to be characters from Barovia, or do we want it
Kinda,
to
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
just characters
Oh
from
my gosh.
Barovia, then?
no,
I want a
dude,
sexy Yasmith calendar.
no,
Yes.
not even sexy Yasmith. Kimbria, you have to draw your own version of it, but with like stick figures and colors and like horrible trees,
Yes.
and it's like your version of your person,
Oh my
as drawn by
gosh.
Pura.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh. That'd be so funny.
That's what I'm
You
thinking.
You did this. You.
I did this, but
Every
that's
single
okay
one
because
of you
there's
that
gonna
draws a
be.
picture did this.
Yeah.
You did this.
I'm a bad artist. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be
Can
great.
you imagine like the bi panic between seeing everyone's men and then like Celeste with biceps like get it, like
Can we put Kasha too?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of,
You know
I'm
what's
gonna
even
turn to
more sad
Barbie.
is the fact that we could probably actually sell a couple copies.
Did you
Yeah,
just
we
say
probably
speaking of bi panic and then move on to Barbie?
No, we said speaking of bi panic, we did Callisti, then we did Kasha, and then I was trying to get us back into roleplay and be like, I turned to Barbie and be like, Barbielle, this is my, and then Emery's gonna be like, look up to Elvira and be like, my boyfriend, Elvira Martikov.
I
You have
get the
great
title
taste.
now? I thought we weren't
Can you
doing
hear me?
we
titles.
did just get her some jewelry.
I thought we weren't
Can
doing
you guys
titles.
hear me?
You just gave me jewelry.
Kinda. You're really quiet.
If I would have known
What are-
Julie got it title.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
I said she looks him up and down and she turns to Emery and she's like, "You've got good taste."
Ooh.
So,
Um, I forget that I have not introduced you to Nikolai either.
Question.
Who's
Is there
speaking?
any chance
Is
that
the
you're
Sunny
in...
speaking or?
No, it's
No, this is
Elvire.
Elvire
It's Elvire.
Alvir.
Oh, okay.
Question. Is there any chance you're into women?
I like a little bit of both.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I
Pura's gonna raise her hand and say, if it's quiche, the answer is no.
First of all, my cousin's name is not Quiche.
Totally is. Just like your name's Ellie.
Ew.
Elvire.
That one sounds like a girl name. Don't do. Eh.
It's better than Label Boy.
It is better than Label Boy.
It is better than Label Boy. I will give you that.
It's much
See?
better than Label Boy.
Who'd you have in mind, though? You have a lot of family members.
I'm just saying, Kasha's last girlfriend was also a very attractive-looking blonde. You're
It could be her
type.
type.
I'm just
You don't.
saying.
You don't say.
I was just thinking maybe we could go on a double date, you know. But since the Sisterhood is so adamantly against you being happy with my cousin,
Not against it.
Farron,
Maybe we're against it.
that's why you're my favorite.
I looked at like Remy and Pura's like reactions. I was like, maybe we're against it.
If she's... I'm just saying, if you do end up dating and it
After-
becomes a whole thing, if she's expecting to hang out with us, that's going to become a whole thing.
Why?
You mean like you
This is-
calling me Label Boy and I haven't came up with a really good name for you other than the fact that no, that's not even good. I don't know.
Aren't you a poet?
Yes, but I'm not good at making fun of people.
Do you have siblings? How did that happen?
I'm a poet. They made fun of me.
That's a good point.
He's the youngest.
I'm the label maker. I'm the artist. I'm the one that's good with words, just not when I'm poking fun of people.
Ah. Yeah, see, I'm a middle sister. You have to be able to fire both ways.
That would explain Stefania.
That would, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe she can give you some tips.
Do you have Mimi because you don't have a personality of your own?
Sure.
Not a nickname, but you're getting closer.
Was that too mean? Was that okay?
Well, considering Mimi's a mimic and the whole their whole shtick is to, like, copy other people, you're basically just saying that she's copying my personality, so it kind of doesn't have, like, a sting to it.
Good attempt, though.
So she
It's
doesn't
good-
have a
it's good try.
personality either.
Her personality is partially based off of me, because it's off of my memories.
No, I was trying to say that you don't have one, she doesn't have one either. And
Yeah, see,
That-
it's
I-
been too
I'm-
long since you fired out the first one, and now that length of time and the explanation has made it sting even less, so you trying to, like, double down on it is really not working.
Okay.
Look at, well, first of all, I want to look up into the rafters and see if I see a familiar bird up there.
There's several familiar birds up there, but yes, she's up there.
Okay. And then I want to look at Nikolai. And say, does she talk to you like this? Or is it only My boyfriend.
Um,
Should I start insulting you?
I mean, if you want to, but
Not
what
particularly.
what if it's my kink and that's why I'm with her?
I don't kink shame.
Neither is she.
You enjoy being bullied?
It's just mockery in the bedroom.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
If degradation is your thing, like that's all good and dandy. That's all for you. I did
No,
not need
actually,
to know that
you know what
about
it is.
you and my sister. But
Honestly, Emery,
Kidding.
I think it's because Elvira reminds her of her brother a little.
Oh, so you just outright say it to everybody? Sure.
And she
That is the
misses
first
her
time we've
brother,
heard that.
So she playfully jabs at your boyfriend because she misses being able to jab at her brother. See, Remy doesn't like anyone, including her friends, to know that she's kind of squishy on the inside.
We
They
see her.
know.
What was that, Emery?
We see her with you. We know she's squishy on the inside, and love her still.
Thank you.
Have
Love you too.
Barbie.
Oh yeah, we haven't introduced you. Sorry.
Barbie, this is Nikolai, Remy's boyfriend, but Remy would introduce him if she was not jabbing with Elvir, who is my boyfriend. Also, Pura has a boyfriend. His name is Yesmith. You'll meet him eventually. And I'm going to look over at Farron and be like, Farron has the Callisti. We don't know what that is yet.
Time gotten to banter with someone.
Beat her in an archery competition once, and then we held hands. So I don't know what that makes us.
I mean, it sounds like the beginnings of a romance. It has potential.
Her voice like cracks as she thinks about it.
Whale. This is fun.
Nikolai, you can tell that Nikolai's like holding back from saying something, and then
What do
he
you
just
wanna
kind
say,
of
Nikolai?
buries his nose into Remy's shoulder, and is keeping his mouth shut.
Is he taller than her? So it's like a this kind of deal. Like
Just a little
it's
bit.
hunched over.
A little bit, not by much.
Oh, thanks, Cougar. We appreciate it. You're awesome, Cougar.
Did you want to comment?
I don't know how other relationships work, but I mean, if Farron's into women and if Barbie's into women, wouldn't it be easier if just they were into each other?
It would be a much. Well,
But I don't know how that works, and how do we introduce that idea?
I mean, they're going to be hanging around each other for a while, so we'll just see how that shakes out.
And does that hurt Callisti? And does that hurt? I mean, I don't care if it hurts Quiche, but does that hurt Callisti?
It probably would, yes. Callisti is sunk a
Does that
lot
mean
into this
Callisti and Barbie
relationship
would
so
end up
far.
having to fight? Okay, look, I'm here for that.
I'd be kind of into.
I am into. Yeah, that would be.
That would be kind of sexy, actually. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Can we set this up?
I mean, we
Just
could try.
for the
It'd be kind
fight.
of fun.
Just for the fight.
Yeah, just to see.
Okay, cool.
They don't have to go with it.
And with that, Remy and Nikolai are like slowly walking away to walk upstairs. Elvira just sees them walk away and is like, honey, it's okay that she picks on me. I don't mind. I'm used to it with my brothers and sister. It's okay. And just so you know, honey, and he leans in a little bit, but he's not that good at whispering. when you defend me, it just makes me look even worse, and then people want to make fun of me for that. And he kisses you on the cheek as he leans back.
I think I'm just a little testy with this new alliance being so tentative.
I like your friends. Even if they don't like me, that's okay. I'm used to people not liking me. I've always been the weird one. It's okay.
I think you're weird.
Of course, you don't think I'm weird. We're in love with each other. But everyone else thinks I'm weird, and they think it's weird that you love me. 'Cause I'm weird. 'Cause I'm the label maker. I have so many more skills than label making. Does she not understand that? I mean, I know she's just teasing me, but like...
Elvia,
Yeah.
you're thinking about Remy an awful lot.
You should get my mind off of her then.
Have you been working on those cards that I asked you about?
Yes, I have.
Do you have any done? Can I see?
Of course. So he leads you over to one of the tables and sits down, pulls out his sketchbook and everything else, and starts showing you some of the cards.
While they're doing that, Barbie, Farron, you want to come with me real quick? I could use your help with something.
Sure.
Cool. And I'm gonna take you up to our rooms that we've been hanging out in. Me and Farron have been sharing a room, or I think so. I think we talked about it. And you'll see all of the like dried plants and stuff. And Pura's gonna be like, "Ta-da!" to all my dried plants. Okay, so all of this like gift giving and stuff has given me an idea. So you guys know I have a boyfriend, which is the weirdest freaking thing I've ever said in my entire life. But what I was thinking of doing is making a like a cream that you can like put on like sore muscles, or like a burn cream or something, because he's always getting like stung by the fire. Yeah. I have some plants here, but I'm not positive which ones would be the best. And I also have to do a lot of like crushing them up, and I'm not very strong. So it would take me a long time to like rub two rocks together and make them into like a paste. Do you think you two could help me?
I think I can get that done. Do we
Absolutely.
have a mortar and pestle?
If we don't up here with the kitchen, definitely does.
Yeah. And we could also just go outside and find two rocks.
Yes, we could as well.
You know where the best rocks are, and Farron can help me pick out what plants are actually useful.
Yeah. No, we could totally do this. Do you want it to make it smell nice so that he like, or do you want to make it smell like how you like to smell so that every time he uses it, he's like reminded of you?
We should definitely make it smell pretty, because sometimes he smells gross.
That makes sense.
He's a man. I don't know. Who works
And he
a
also
lot.
like works in front of a fire all day, so
Yeah, he gets
that
all
makes sense.
sweaty. So if we made like a cologne with the like maybe some flowers or some roots or something, I don't know.
Or like some cedar wood always smells good.
Yeah, men like to smell like charcoal, don't they?
Or
Something like
pine.
that.
Or
Pine
tobacco.
Pine could be refreshing.
Cement
I
smell.
love the sense of the like wood burning and tobacco burning is always like, that's like a nice like mix together.
Okay,
Like-
so should we go out and like get a couple rocks and then try to find like sap that could make it into like the like that kind of thing?
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds
let's go.
good. Okay. Do we need to make like survival checks? Like what are we thinking?
I'm
Yes.
thinking survival.
Cool.
My God. It's a 17.
Okay.
Find my device.
Unless one of them tanks it, I don't see a problem.
All my pre-rolls before this evening were like below a 5, and then I rolled a 10 that time. So I was like, okay, the evening is looking up.
There you go.
Is it a D20 plus my survival modifier?
Yes.
Is that
Yes,
what it
ma'am.
is? Okay. I got a 10.
I got a 12.
Okay.
So we're mediocre without Farron.
That tracks.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I
We
mean,
were lost without you.
you guys did go outside to look for some rocks and stuff like that and do outdoorsy
Yeah.
type stuff. So yeah.
Questioning again how Barbie survived on her own in the woods for a year.
10s all the way.
We had shelter. That's like half the battle.
It was a
Shelter
whole
food.
lot of luck, Barbie. A whole lot of
Yep.
luck.
Dumb luck.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all you need.
It's true.
So you guys are making that cologne. You're looking at pictures
Is
with
it-
Elvire.
Final answer. Is it a cologne or is it a salve or is it a
It
cream?
is a burn cream or like a muscle cream
Okay.
that smells
That
nice.
smells Okay,
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Muscle
There we go.
cream.
Okay.
Okay.
It soothes hurt muscles.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Like icy hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we make?
That
Could we?
smells
Like,
so
do we
much
have
better
the-
than Ben Gay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we have the plants to make it like work like icy hot, or would we have to do like an enchantment or something?
With her 17, she's able to find some aloe plants and a couple other plants that would assist in the soothingness. Soothingness. There you go. Those big
Yeah.
words. That help with it.
Cool. Nice.
As the afternoon and evening starts wearing on, though, what are the sisters doing as a group? What are we working on here?
Well,
We didn't particularly have that much to do besides waiting for the shipment to get in and then figuring out how to poison the wine. And then past that, the Burgermeister would probably be going back home now, honestly.
Yeah.
oh yeah. We could probably escort him home.
Let's see, what else needs to be done? Because we've already taken care of...
You were gonna put glyphs of warding
Mhm.
in coins.
Yeah, I can only do that once a day, though, because I only have one 4th level slot. Same thing with Pura. We both have glyphs of warding. We were going to do dispel magic and or healing magic in coins.
I can do.
So by the time we actually get to the day, we should have about 3 of those each, I think.
I can do a total of 4 of them.
Did you out of character? You guys had mentioned a few weeks ago when we were doing the checks on the stuff that we got from the fight in the woods that there was other stuffs we needed to do ritual casting on from your guys' previous things. Is that correct?
Yeah.
He did some of them. The most recent stuff.
But we can get that identified, and Seti doesn't have to. Seti can get that
Yeah.
to us like
different time.
Honestly, a lot of the problems that were occurring in Valoki we've already taken care of.
Mhm.
I don't think there's much that we're missing. I don't think there's a lot we're missing. So we could just hang out, honestly.
Yeah.
I play some Dragon Chess. Go to. There's no spa or anything here, so
What other?
we can't have a beach episode.
Water.
Is there like a hot spring? Is there like a hot spring in the woods or something?
Oh my gosh, we can take the boys to go fishing.
Yeah. You go
Real
fishing.
proper fishing? Oh. He's gonna want to time skip to the fun stuff.
Listen, our frog hunting. I'm fine with time skipping. We're just killing time.
That's where I'm at right now. Is time skipping.
All right.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we're probably just gonna hang out with the boys and each other and just kill some time having fun and relaxing.
I once was running games at Miniature Market, and nobody was willing to run games for the child table, which were like adolescent, like 9 through 13-year-olds.
Understandable.
And I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. I'll run the table. These kids, when they found out that they could go fishing in D&D, we spent the entire 3 hours fucking fishing.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I really liked Final Fantasy 15. I spent so many hours in that game fishing.
There's a fishing mini game in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and the amount of hours I have in the fishing mini game in Fire Emblem is like really ridiculous.
Understandable.
The next week, when they came back again, because, the parents came to play and they brought their adolescents who needed something to do. The following week, when they came back, the adolescents ran up to me and said, "Can we go fishing again? Not can we play D&D, not can we go slay a monster, can we go fishing again?"
Mm-hmm. That's
my favorite.
That age group. Yep.
So no.
I guarantee I could absolutely recreate the results of that in a peer-reviewed study.
That's so good.
That's odd that my sound is so much lower. Although I don't have the microphone right in my face, emo. So when I look away. So yeah, we're going to do a time skip. We're not going to go fishing with the boys. You guys go fishing with the boys. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not even going to let you roll to see if you caught anything because I know that goes down the road of fishing. We're not doing it. We're not spending time fishing. There's so many other things we can do. I mean, the role play with the boys, cool. We can role play with the boys. But yeah, I don't want to. I really remember how D&D is supposed to be fun for the players and the DM. Yeah, fishing's not fun for me, ladies, at all.
Okay.
And you can bully me into a lot of things, but you will not bully me into fishing.
Okay.
I feel like
So speaking of things that are so fun for the DM to run, how's Colorfest going?
What were you gonna say, Katie?
I was gonna say I'm relatively new here, but I feel like canonically one of the boys wouldn't have caught anything, and they would have turned to their partner and said, "It's okay, you're my best catch."
Cute.
I'm so glad you stopped us for that.
I also just realized that Katie thinks those are the boys that you're talking about going fishing with.
I know! We haven't even introduced you to the little bros.
I just realized that as well.
We need to be introduced.
About the boyfriends?
We're
No,
talking about our younger brothers.
the little
The
brothers.
children we adopted.
The boys
We
was the boyfriends.
sometimes we bestied so hard we became a group of single moms.
Well, misread that one.
It's okay. It's a weird one.
That's one line.
The boyfriends would probably come along.
Bestied so hard, we became a group of single moms.
But
And
yeah,
then that keeps taking on strays.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Why do you think Sylvia was mad at us when we were like, "Look, another"?
She was
Like,
like,
we
at
already
least
have
yes,
older
it can be
and
fun,
this
but
time.
it can. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
And
so
we really it's like a frat boy fish picture is like when you showed up with Barbie at the tavern. Look what we found.
Look what we got.
look what we got.
I do want her to
Another
meet
one. They're older
the
than
little
this one.
boys, but yes, Yes, Emery.
Canonically, can we just kind of like spend a day catching Barbie up on like everything?
Oh yes, please.
Oh,
So we don't have to do it.
Thank God you feel me on that.
So
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
I
have
don't.
to do it
I don't want to spend so
character.
much game time just catching Barbie up, but
Yeah.
yes, her being your IRL BFF, feel free to spend some of your IRL time catching her up on what happens in game,
okay.
what happened in game, and that can be the time that. But yeah, go ahead and take her to. Who's watching the boys right now? Or they're at? Are they at the? No, they're. Are they
At the Barova home.
They're at the Barova home.
Are they?
So I was confused because
Oh,
you
what?
did say boys, and I'm like, they're not with us.
Yeah. I was confused
So-
too for a second. So how
I
about
was
we
like,
say
are
that
going with the men.
Yeah.
So you didn't hear it wrong, but I understand both
I
sides.
didn't think that the boys were
No,
at
I
the
don't think we
Baroque
did.
home.
I think if you watch back, you'll see that the talk was of possibly leaving them, but
We didn't decide on anything that I know of.
I thought we left them at Baroba home, but maybe we didn't with Anya.
no, we didn't
not-
because we needed to bring
Felix.
Felix back to get his mind, and then when he came back, but then Helia was supposed to take Magenta and the boys back to
and the
Barova home.
boys.
Yes.
But we need the poison first, so technically we still have the boys. You're
But
right.
I thought we were gonna take them into battle with us and teach them how to do stuff.
Lockstar. Helia can teach him.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
We can if you want. I think we all were just ready to kind of move along.
That's fair.
Because it
We
became
don't
all about
give them-
babysitting them.
We don't
Yeah.
give them a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I have lots of NPCs, so
Gosh, there are so many on Thursday nights. There's no absence.
How about you just say that we spent another day with Helia and the boys before we got Magenta out, and they left.
We really
Sounds
need to
good.
figure out the magic circle thing to where we can teleport from like our spot to the Barova home to back again. It would be so much easier because that's a 12-hour drive, and that's
can
insane.
do that as soon as I can figure out this script.
Yep.
Cool.
Same.
I'm
Erica's
studying.
gonna plug in her computer. We'll be right back.
Okay.
um,
Once we figure out the magic circle thing, it'll be a breeze. We'll be able to take them wherever, leave them with a babysitter if it's too dangerous, or if we need adult time in the blue water.
just so you know, Emo, my tism makes me struggle with written sarcasm. Although sometimes, Kelsey, it's verbal sarcasm too, isn't it? Sometimes I struggle with sarcasm.
Depends how dry the humor is, or if
Yes.
it's like the tone is exaggerated.
Yeah. I don't even remember what Kelsey said earlier today when we were in voice chat, and then she had to tell me afterwards that it was sarcasm, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't know we were being sarcastic."
Okay.
Good to know.
That's why we appreciate friends that let us know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to say, Emo, that's because you're European, but you may not be European. I know you are on the other side of the world. And because I'm geographically challenged,
That's European.
like most of the other side of the world is European. Even though that's not true.
That way?
It's
And I
all the
don't-
same side of
It's
the world because the
European.
world is a
This
disc.
way.
I'm not trying to be insulting to people who are not European on that side of the world. It's that side of the world.
They get pretty upset if you call them the wrong thing.
I know. I used to have a lot of employees who were Russian and Bosnian, and they really got upset if I confused which ones they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a coworker that is half Filipino but looks Chinese. Dude, he gets so mad if you get the two mixed up.
That's fair.
So what are we doing,
Alright,
ladies?
well,
I'm trying to figure out which spells I put in the glyph of warding.
Are you
and the
ready for
coins.
Color Fest?
And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
ready?
figure out whether or not it takes an action to activate, because I don't
Are
think it
you
does.
ready to go to the Reformation Center? What do we want to do? Do you want Sylvia for the Reformation Center?
It'd be helpful. I don't think we need her necessarily, because we also have a Barbie, but
We have a Barbie.
we do have a Barbie. I do have her character sheet technically, I just don't really know how to play paladins.
haha.
I can figure it out.
Not the new
I didn't play
paladins.
paladin.
Freaking new paladins.
Oh dude, new paladin is complicated.
I hate the new
Actually, it's
paladin.
less complicated, but still. I'm used to old. I've played one old version paladin where you could just be like, I don't need that spell slot anymore anyway. And this one is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
How
think that
about
they.
Go ahead, Farron.
No, it's okay. This was Erica gonna rant about new paladins, which is not worth it right now.
You can go for it.
I think we spend a little time setting up for Color Fest before we move on the Reformation after break.
Okay.
That sounds good.
It's only been like an hour and 20 minutes. Renegade for a while.
What do you need to do to set up for Color Fest?
I want to see Callisti and Farron!
Did we invite Callisti to
The
Color
whip
Fest?
around that just happened
Yeah, we did.
was insane.
I forgot that we invited Callisti to Color Fest.
And I want to go talk to Yasmith.
Okay.
I
Let me
made
take
him a
one more bite. You
salve.
can go visit Yasmith.
Okay.
Seeing that the combat with the elves will probably take a while, so I'm okay with starting it and having Caden just jump in wherever.
Yeah, I think that's fine too.
Because
Like, we can-
that will take a... I don't think we've ever had combats where it didn't take, like, minimally 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Yeah, I'm okay with starting and having.
I don't want Erica to have to, like, jump out before we even get to, like, the speech section of it or anything.
True.
Valid.
Then let's just start, and we can do mine in ICC.
Unless you had something specific. Okay.
Why is
It was
Erica got to
a
jump out?
Like,
Because
well,
I take a
if
long
the
time.
combat takes like 3 hours, then and we don't get to the part where the burgomaster like makes the speech and we have the whole like section, then that'd be kind of disappointing for her if we wasted all the time in the beginning.
Yeah.
Or the combat will take like 1 hour, and then we'd be like, now what?
Well, now what?
Gotcha.
We're kind of overpowered for this.
It all
Um,
depends on what happens in the first few moments of entering the Reformation Center. It really does.
That's true.
I've seen the Reformation combat take hours, and there is one group who literally did it in under a half an hour because they had so many nat 20s. It was ridiculous, and it was ridiculous. So
It could go either way.
it really could
Well-
go
Yeah.
either way.
I think, yeah. So one is how many days we've led up to it. So there's 4 days before we go in, which
Mhm.
means if I'm doing 4 glyphs of warding and Corbin's doing 1, that means we have
I'm
5 a
doing-
day.
I'm doing
Mhm.
3 glyphs
3 a
of
day?
warding.
Yep, take another
no.
bite.
Yeah,
I'm doing
go for
3
it.
just because one of the days I gave one to Shimmer to take around with the Dispel Magic.
That's what I thought we were doing the whole time, is we're giving them to Shimmer. Shimmer's flying them over,
Why?
getting as close as he can to the building, sending
That's just-
it. So then all of these random spells in the house are being dispelled.
No, because then they'll just put them back up.
Yes.
So
Katie.
we're taking the glyphs of warding on coins with us because once we like activate them, it doesn't like cost an action or anything because you already used an action to like do the spell. It just takes the trigger, and then once the trigger is done, the spell will just go off as it normally does. So you can like stack all of these like coins with glyphs of warding that like, hey, once you like flip it a particular way, that's the trigger to cast the spell. And then it doesn't cost you anything when we're first going in. So if we put a bunch of dispelled magic in coins and you hand those out to people, we get to the places where we know there were spells and...
That means I have 20 of them suckers.
What do you mean 20 of them suckers?
I can make 5 a day.
Why?
Because that's how many spell slots I have.
No. So it costs you a spell slot to cast Glyph of Warding, and you are storing a spell. Of 3rd level or lower.
Okay.
So it should cost 2 for every coin you're making.
Okay, so then 2 a day.
Yes. It depends how many slots you have, I don't know.
I have 4.
See, I don't hear anyone else echoing.
Except who?
Caden says
echoing?
Caden says that you guys are echoing. Echoing
Never
has been
mind.
fixed. Okay.
Okay, that works.
That was fast.
I don't have Dispel Magic as a spell, and I can't change out my spells until the next level, so I'm just using it for other things.
Oh. Okay, so then I have 12 Dispel Magics in coins by the 4th day.
Are you kidding?
I'm not! It's not 20, but it is 12.
Holy crud! Are you serious?
Is that
What
factoring in any 3rd levels that you used in the Fiona fight?
No, probably not.
One. I used one of those spells in the Fiona fight, so 11.
I'm going to put probably a bunch of healing words in mine.
Katie, you had a question.
No, we answered the question. I wasn't sure what the coins were supposed to do, but then in talking about making them, it answered the question.
Yeah.
It was very much a Katie question. Katie was confused.
So I'm gonna hand out these coins, and when you like flick it, or we'll say you probably say a word or something, it causes the spell to happen for free.
Okay.
I think it does still take an action though.
I was trying to look into that when we moved on to a different thing, and I lost where I was reading.
Yeah.
It's
But
going to
it
cost you
makes it-
either
but
an
it makes
action or a
it-
bonus action.
But it makes it so you don't need to know magic to do the thing. It just costs an action. Okay.
Yeah.
I think so.
Not
Yeah.
that I think when you're raging, you're gonna be like, "Let me throw this coin," but
Okay.
I think if I hand them to Farron, she could attach it to an arrow, and then she can
Yes.
shoot spells at people.
Yeah, I would love that.
I would too, because
So,
that's gonna throw your arrows off, and you're not gonna get all your bonuses. So I like that too.
Okay, we can try it once and see how it goes.
She's so used to rolling above 25, and all of a sudden she rolls like a 21. She's like, "Nope, no more, not doing it.
Not even
It's a 21.
Not
it's
even
not
like-
worth it."
not
Not
even
a
if we had like the barbarian like enraged throw, like throwing coins.
I can
really
picture you
want-
throwing one, and then just running up and punching people.
I want Farron to have the quiver that like Hawkeye does, where you put like thunderclap on one of them, so when she shoots the arrow, it just makes a loud like bang. Or you have one
You can
that
do
just
that with
catches on
Glove of Warding.
fire.
That would have been
Yeah,
you guys
you can do that with
casting it on
arrows,
her
yep.
arrowheads
Mhm.
instead of coins.
I could do that while you're doing Dispel Magic stuff, because I was trying to figure out what spells to put in mine.
Yeah, we could
Granted-
make my arrows spell arrows.
Heck yeah,
Like,
man.
I won't mind.
Fine with me.
Oh,
Come.
Oh my goodness.
So,
explosive.
as you're thinking about that, what is the plan with the Reformation Center as far as time of day, as far as this poison that you've acquired, and we're still gonna RP the Yesmith thing, but what exactly? Just so I know the first few moments, what are we doing? What's the plan?
I think it kind of depends if we were able to get the wine poisoned or not. We did get the poison from Magenta, but I think we needed to either like intercept the shipment going to them.
Wait,
That's just
one,
Table. He
two,
pops
three.
in and says random things because he's already in the middle of a conversation when he starts talking to you.
Fair. What level is this? This is third.
I was gonna say who asked, but that's
3, 4.
We love
Okay.
Table. We love Table Flipper for that.
So were we able to intercept the wine shipment of the Faerunian wine?
Yes, you were able to.
Okay.
Thanks to a certain Vistani that wants to be the girlfriend.
Okay.
No reaction
So
from Erica.
cool. I'm doing 8 glyphs
Sorry,
of warding
I was reading
over.
about Corbin's
Yeah.
explosive runes.
I'm doing explosive rooms with glyph of warding on Erica's arrows, so they only trigger when the tips of the arrows hit something at a high velocity is the trigger. And then I put in the damage and stuff, so she has 8 of those, and then that will leave me with 2 more glyphs of warding to put on coins for healing word to hand out to somebody who does not have healing stuff. Probably Barbie, and who else doesn't have healing stuff? Yeah, you're pretty close. Yeah, and
That's
Emery.
all I needed was Farron with explosive tip arrows. That's
8 of them.
that's all. Yeah, I see that look.
Never been so excited.
Okay, the problem is they are 20-foot radius, so if we're near the elves, don't use
gonna
these,
hurt.
please.
Now, why'd you
Okay.
have to explain
Right.
that so soon? I needed you to wait until she used the first one to explain that.
No, I saw it.
It's in the
written
wording.
here
Don't
that
kill
a
us.
20-foot radius. So if we're looking at owlbear, I'll be making sure that I'm aiming for people not in melee with my comrades.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
My brother's
swear if you
gone.
mix up the arrows, or you have to do like an intelligence check to pick the right one.
I'll spend some time.
ideas?
I'll spend some time carving into like the wood, like making like a little
Because
notch in the end, so that
Weaknesses
I
are funny.
which arrows are
Is this
normal.
is this where we need the label maker?
Yes!
Yeah.
Where's the label boy?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Drawing things to me.
I'll spend some time, like carving a little notch into the end of some arrows, so I know which ones are explosive runes, which ones are normal, and I have some other different types of arrows. So I imagine I keep them separated.
Okay. You got to keep them separated.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Yes, Emery.
I'm gonna grab Kira with the poison, and I'm gonna go find Danica or whatever Martikov would be most appropriate at the time to be able to extract the cork, pour in the poison, and re-cork it without it looking like it's been opened.
Very good. Okay.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
I mean, you guys,
now
you guys
Barbie
keep
and
going
Emery
because
have coin.
you are removing so many things that I have planned that if you don't get to it,
But that's my plan, to poison the wine, and then we can continue it on its way.
okay.
Yeah.
Because we were planning the fest to coincide with the delivery of the supplies.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We also want to make sure that the supplies doesn't stop long enough that they would think that there's an issue with them. Like if you stop it for an hour, they're gonna know it's been stopped.
Oh,
for a
we're
little
just paying
longer
off the
than
person who's driving the wagon.
Yeah.
Anybody can beat a bot off.
And it's not like the Martipovs don't know how to handle wine.
Yeah. Do we have to roll anything for this or cast
No, but
anything?
I do need you and Farron to roll initiative to see who's if your boyfriend or her future girlfriend show up first.
But this is when I hit my +7 to initiative.
You can just roll a straight
I don't-
20, both of you. I don't.
I was
care.
about to say, I'm like, I don't think they should get bonuses for this.
Although with a straight 20, I get a 6.
Okay.
The one time
Amber,
she's
what's yours?
happy to roll low. Not my boyfriend.
You said you wanted to meet with Yasmith.
Oh! I thought we were talking about who was helping with the wine, and I'm like, that's not my boyfriend.
That's
I
another
got
heads
15.
up.
Yes, that's another one.
I got
so
it.
what'd you get, Kira?
15.
Oh, okay. So you stop by and you're taking him his muscle relaxer or whatever. Oh, I guess family just showed up.
Salve.
Yeah, family salve, the muscle salve.
They wanted to steal the cat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes. Hello? You in here? Where are you at?
Oh, I was down in the basement, in my cellar.
Is it cooler down there?
Yes, it's definitely cooler down there.
That's
So-
awesome.
What brings you by? You just come to see me, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, we had a little bit of time to kill, kind of.
Yeah.
I say kind of because there's always stuff to do, but it feels like for the first time in a bit, we have just like an extra day to just do nothing. So I figured if I was going to be doing nothing, I might as well do it with you.
Kind of like doing nothing with you. It sounds kind of weird.
I mean, unless
but-
you've got stuff to do. I know you
No,
you were working on Sylvia's stuff, and
I can put that off. I don't mind putting off anything for you.
it's rare, that's for sure.
How have you been? Haven't gotten to see you much with you preparing for Colorfest.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited. There's not. I'm a little nervous, I think, because it's not very often that I get to be a part of a festival, let alone one that has such an exciting end.
I was gonna say, you make it sound like the festival's the big deal, but it's just a cover-up.
It is, yeah. But to have so many people willing to be a part of it and to cause chaos and really make it a show is so cool. Like it's kind of cool to see how many people have backed us up, you know? Because it's one thing to say like, oh yeah, we'll be there for you, we'll help, but for them to actually be like, oh, we're in, is just, it's so cool. I like it so much.
Are you worried about facing off with them elves?
I'm worried Strahd's gonna show up, because the elves aren't a problem, but it seems like every time we start to fight something big, something bigger comes, and it makes what was going to be a challenge now impossible, because we can't fight him. We're not ready yet.
Right. I don't know. You got that big, strong lassie.
Yeah, what do you think of her? She's so tall.
She's...
I mean, yeah, but
That's a lot of woman. That's like a mountain.
I don't know how her legs can take it.
Her legs are as big around as my head.
I don't know what factory she came out of, but oof.
I mean, I saw a couple Goliaths in my lifetime, and she could probably give them a run for the money.
Goliath, you think? Maybe. I don't think I've ever seen. Well, no, maybe I have. When you're short, everybody looks tall. So it's just what level of tall.
Anyone over 4 foot is tall.
At 5 foot. Give it a little more.
I mean, okay, I'll give you over 5 foot.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, I think this will be interesting for sure, and what follows will be even more fascinating. But anyway, I did have something for you. I was.
That was Wednesday night emo.
Where did the elves go? We've been hanging out a lot with some of the other boyfriends that the girls have, and they were being sweet with one another, and it was really gross. But because it's just weird to see other people making out, like, you know, it's weird. It's different when you're in it, but it's weird.
It shouldn't really be.
Speaking of making out, you should turn around.
Oh, I can see her walking up behind me. She pulled some tomatoes off her little garden outside.
I got baby tomatoes.
Oh. How big are they?
They're the little cherry tomatoes.
You didn't show us.
Oh,
they're so cute. Are they good? She wanted to eat those.
She just wanted to show you, and you're over here like, oh.
Num.
They're like kind of savory grape.
They are like they're a savory grape.
Oh yeah.
What a savory grape.
Thank you.
Savory grape.
Anyway, it's different when like you're in the middle of it, or just like watching other people do it.
Yeah, making out's kind of like it's something that you want to participate in, not just sit back and watch.
Yeah, but not when they're doing. I don't want to participate.
No,
anyway.
I'm not saying participate with them. I'm talking about you and I.
They were being really sweet, and they were like, they were giving gifts and stuff to one another, and I realized that I hadn't really shown you or nothing. Kaden just walked in and gave me the most horrible stare.
I mean, you're right. You haven't really.
There was a bug in the laundry room.
You haven't reciprocated when I gave you the medallion, but it's not about you giving me stuff. I mean, you just being around me is a gift enough.
I do really enjoy getting to be with you, and yeah. I'm stuttering. I'm sorry. So what I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I wear this necklace every day, and it means a lot to me. I literally use it to focus all of my spells with, but I couldn't think of anything that maybe you would use every day, because you're always running around, always in your But then I thought I could just make something that you could at least use maybe once a day, that might be able to help a little bit. And she pulls out this little bottle filled with a like greenish liquid, and there's like a little string with a couple of beads like attached to the lid and stuff. And she's like, I had some help because it was hard to make, but I got this for you. It's a salve, and you put it on your sore muscles, and it's supposed to make your
Well, then
muscles hurt a little less, like
sure, I'm
like
gonna need a
lotion.
lot more of this so I can just bathe in it.
No, you can't bathe in it.
Everything's always sore. I mean, I kind of do
Well,
a manual thing, you know, standing on my feet all day, and
yeah.
hitting the anvil with my sledgehammer. I love this though. I'll be able to put it on my arms, and
Yeah.
maybe the hammer arm won't hurt so much in the morning. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
I do.
I'll have to make you some
It
more.
smells good too.
I thought it might help.
Looking at it, I expected it to smell like apples or something fruity like that, and I'm so glad it doesn't smell fruity.
I thought Farron helped me decide on that one, but I thought if it smelled like
She's a
apples
good lassie.
mixed with sweat, it would be gross. But if you had like oak or like wood smells mixed with sweat, then it would be more lumberjack, and that's peak smell right there.
Oh, it's peak smell when I'm sweating and I'm working around the fire. Is it that's peak smell? Is that what you call that? Because I don't think that's really peak. I'm peaking all right, but that's not exactly a peak smell, honey.
I mean, if I hated it, I wouldn't be in your house.
That's what my house smells like.
I mean,
I think I need to get some candles then. I didn't know my whole house smelled like me sweating.
when you live alone, you don't really notice everything you touch. But when you come up from the basement doing sweaty, gross things, and then you come upstairs and continue to do, it's not a bad thing. Like it smells like soot and ash and hard work.
I've been building a bunker underneath the house.
A bunker?
Yeah. I started thinking the other day. Well, I'm gonna build another forge down there too, but I started thinking the other day that I still got several hundred years. And, well, if you and your sisters don't get to a spot where we could take out Fangboy, and I have to live here for several hundred more years, I should probably do what dwarves do, and I should dig. And I should make something. And have me something downstairs. Because of, well, if wild magic goes crazy out there, I want to be able to shutter my windows and slam the door shut and just hunker down and stay in here with all the sane people. That'd be me and you. We're the only sane ones.
I don't know about that. I think we're unique maybe, but not only sane. I do like the idea of having another bedroom though. Or a bigger bedroom.
I planned on, if need be, I planned on having enough bedrooms down there to where, you know, if you had family that needed somewhere to hide too, or family that needed somewhere to stay safe, there'd be enough room for them all.
Right. That's
But
smart.
I'll tell you right now, the Emery and her boy, he doesn't get to bring all his family. I ain't making enough room for the Martikovs to move in.
I don't think they'd want to be underground anyway. They seem kind of flighty.
I see what you did there.
Thanks.
That was pretty good.
Do you recognize it too, or is it just me?
No, I recognize it.
Okay.
I just don't think they all are.
Not all of them?
I don't think they all are.
Okay, because I was helping with Elvir, and he had like extra bones. But then the rest of them don't have that.
It smells good in here.
It's the candle. It doesn't smell like my sweat, even though she says it does.
No, I've smelled the sweat. That smells much better. Do you know a tree fell down in our backyard?
No, I didn't.
There's a tree down in the backyard.
Oh, well.
Just so you know what you're doing.
Good job, Mrs. Setty. Beautiful.
Yeah, well,
Um,
when did you notice it though? Was it when you told me about the time you guys you are you talking about when we were at the windmill? And you
yeah,
ended up,
afterwards, yeah.
the boy got hurt pretty bad. It might have been, I mean, he fell off the rafter and hit
You
the
think
ground
they like
and
dislodged?
I'm thinking maybe he dislodged a wing or a bone or something like that.
Yeah, the more we hang out with them and talk with them and see their pets, the more I'm like, that's not a pet. That doesn't add up. And I'm not,
Okay, but
listen,
I don't think I mean, if you look at the Blue Water Inn, there's hundreds of birds around it. There's no way those are all people.
no, but if you could turn into a bird, you'd be friends with all the birds. So it makes sense that there'd be a lot of birds.
If I could turn into a bird, I'd want to be an owl.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That makes so much sense for Yasmith.
It does. They are the slowest bird, but they're very quiet.
Would he be one of those owls that burrows in the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
The prairie owls or whatever.
Yes.
So
Oh my gosh.
So
That would be adorable.
The owl of the Scottish Highland.
so good. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was going crazy a little bit there, but I should probably just ask. But I don't want to bring it up if nobody else has been talking about it. And
Oh, that's the
I don't
best
wanna
time to
seem
bring
like
it
an
up.
idiot.
You use it as an icebreaker. When everyone's sitting there and it gets really uncomfortably quiet, you just pop off with it.
That could do. It'd get them all talking for sure. Or
Oh, yeah.
squawking.
Everybody's already silent, so what are they going to do? Drop their jaws to be more quiet?
True. That'd be pretty funny. I'll have to ask.
You also
But I
get
don't
to
know, I always
you
felt
also get
weird
to
asking.
judge everyone's reactions. Because anyone whose jaw doesn't drop must have already known.
Knows. I'll
Or-
have to tell the sisters.
Or they don't understand one or the other.
That's why I was saying I didn't want to sound dumb, being like, "You think that they could turn into birds?" Like I already have a stupid accent. Like I'm sure all of them are going to be like,
You have a
"Come
stupid
on,
accent.
Don't be dumb."
There ain't another motherfucker in all of Barovia that sounds like me. I'm the only dwarf. You're the only halfling, honey.
I know yours sounds like a dialed-up version of mine.
It.
Someone put my accent on steroids, and it came out with Yasmith's voice.
It's crazy. We're the only two short people. We're in a relationship with each other. We're the only two with that. I'm surprised people haven't made comments about how our accents are because we're short.
Most of the short people from my world all speak this way, so I wouldn't be surprised. Did they all speak the same way you did?
I mean, all my family do.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I've met
Family.
dwarves who don't sound like me.
Okay,
I've
so
met
it's not a
dwarves who don't.
species thing.
Right.
Okay.
Not
Good to
here.
know.
I mean, although I did meet this one young female dwarf once. She was a sweet kid. She Could have been my daughter. Her name was Beowulf. Sweet kid. Yes.
Would I recognize that from our
Yeah, you would. She's the one who fell off a dragon.
Is that a steady oops?
Was that a steady oops or okay?
That's a steady's rolling with it.
Beowulf? Like the one from when we all got teleported away? Did she get teleported here too?
No.
She fell off a dragon. I caught her. Kinda. She kinda caught herself, but
This was about 70 years ago.
I know we teleported like to a different area or a different place. I didn't think we teleported in time. That's how long ago? Because I met her. She was pretty young.
You're assuming that the Beowulf I'm talking about is the same Beowulf you're talking about.
It's a dwarf, female.
Yeah, we
Seems
don't
kinda young.
we don't all look alike.
No, but kind of young. Same name.
Okay,
Kind of abrasive.
but you told me about that other place. That other place.
Kind of pretty.
Didn't have the man on the hill? The Fang boy. Didn't it have one of them?
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
but
Did you
It was like a
find
different
out if there
version
was
of
a
him?
Yasmith there?
yes.
Okay. So why wouldn't
He didn't
there,
know who I was.
why wouldn't there be another Beowulf? Why wouldn't there be another Pura?
Because according to that Strahd, there wasn't another Pura in his universe. There were adventurers, but not us.
Right. No, I
So,
but so in that world you were in Barovia, and Barovia it's kind of its own little dimension. So what if
Yeah.
in that Barovia, what if their Beowulf had never chose the same things?
so I guess my question is, what happened to your Beowulf? Because if they disappeared, then we're talking about the same person. If they died, then we're not talking about the same person.
They went up against Strahd. They didn't live.
Okay. Freaked me out for a second. Like, wait a second. Oh man, I hate this. This whole like weird dimension stuff. Confusing.
I try not to wrap my mind around it. I'll be out there hammering, and all of a sudden I'll start thinking about it, so I'll hammer harder.
I don't have enough salve to put on your brain.
BEO. Thank you, Corbin. You're like this voice in the sky that can answer questions for me.
That's true.
I am canonically a god of the hearth. Just saying.
Anyway, do you want to go on a walk or something, or are you in the middle of something?
Even if I was, I'd put it down and go for a walk with you.
Well, you can't turn off the fire.
No, but I can let the fire downstairs die down so that the fire in my heart doesn't.
All right, well, There's we could go to the blue water, maybe get some food, or we could
I think I've ate there
see what we
before.
could
Let's go.
find. We could see what we could find in the forest.
Why
I
would
don't know,
you and
just
I go
around.
into the forest to look for something to eat?
It sounds like fun.
Is that what you want to do?
No, but it sounded interesting, and there's not a lot of interesting stuff to do here.
How about this? How about we go to the blue water, we get us a little something to eat, and then we go walk through the woods?
Okay, but if that eccentric gay guy is there, can we leave right away?
Aye.
Cool.
Okay. And you two will go have dinner. And what what was that, Kaden?
She's like, Rick Tavio, what is wrong with you?
Fabio!
Oh boy.
He hasn't done. He's cool. He hasn't done nothing to us.
Oh, Barbie hasn't gotten to meet him.
It's true.
It is kind of a rite of passage.
It
It's a
kind
rite
it
of
kind of
passage.
is. And to be fair, we don't know his name. Oh, Mama said he's gonna be so regretting giving you those tomatoes.
Why is that?
If you're gonna be playing Rictavio, she's gotta leave the house.
She's like, really? You couldn't have done Rictavio before I got home?
Right?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
It is 7:59 though. In a few seconds, it's going to be 8 o'clock, and we will take our 8 at 8. And when we come back from break, Callisto will be showing up in Valaki to deliver stuff to see
Callisto.
what Barbie thinks of Farron's possible girlfriend and where that whole situation might end up. Because I know that Remy and Nikolai, they want to see a fight. They want to see a fight between Barbie and Callisti, a fight between Barbie and, was it Callisti or was it Quiche?
Quiche hasn't even met her.
No.
It's too early for a fight.
Kasha totally has met her.
Kasha's seen her at least.
Seen her, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't really been introduced.
Well,
This gotta go
Elvier
so
suggested a
quick.
double date with Barbie and
Yeah.
Kasha.
Yeah.
That's true.
It'll be fine.
We waited this whole time for Caden to get home to do the Reformation Center, and the second half is going to be nothing but double dates and flirting.
We don't. Today.
Corbin predicted this, by the way.
She did.
Of course.
We can do the Celesti visit in the ICC if we want to do combat instead.
we do kind of need to get through it.
It could be how we celebrate after the Reformation Center.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, go freaking fight her in the via words.
Hmm.
Okay. Is that Farron trying to get out of flirting with Callisti, or Erica trying to get out of it?
That's probably
Yes.
yes.
Is that elvish?
That's a good answer.
Is that elvish?
Yeah. Porque no los dos.
See,
Okay, Twitch. It's 8 o'clock.
gosh.
Actually, it's 8:01. So we're gonna do our 8 at 8. Hey, look. I know that you guys end up. You're like, oh, it's 8 minutes, and I'll come back, and then you don't come back. It happened last night. I saw what happened at 8 o'clock. You guys walked away. You found something else to watch. You found a tub of ice cream you didn't want to share. Hey, you went for a walk outside, left your keys inside, and locked yourself out of your house, and you didn't come back. If that's what you're going to do, then you don't get to leave. You have to sit here. You have to sit here. You have to watch the video streaming of the NPCs, listening to the music that Jinx the Demi wrote for us, and you don't even get to go get hydration. You don't get to go to the bathroom. You have to stay here now. That's your punishment for last night. You have to stay here and watch. We'll be back in a few minutes.
See you in a few.
Welcome back. Erica, how was Spain? Did you survive?
It was amazing. We survived. It was amazing. We had a wonderful time. It was super hot.
Did
We
it
were there
mainly
for, like,
rain in the plains?
It didn't rain at all. It was like 105 the
So you
entire
weren't in the
time we were there.
plains?
So we were not in the plains. No, we were in a very like arid, deserty part of the country. It was beautiful.
Gotcha.
How was your week, Kelsey?
Been a lot of rewrites in my latest novella that I've been doing. I also don't have air conditioning.
Oh,
welcome
no,
to
what
my-
happened?
Oh, also, I forgot to comment on your post. I would love to be a beta reader for your novella if you want to send it to me.
Let me do another
And
round of
thank you.
edits on it because I've had a
Yeah.
couple of eyes on it already, but then I will send it to you.
Cool. Whatever you need, I will read.
Thank you. So, but I do have. Wait a minute. Where's my phone? Did I leave my phone upstairs? I think I left my phone upstairs. But I've been getting artwork for the cover that I will message you guys, and I have to go find my phone. So I will be right back.
Yay.
How was the DMV? Really? The DMV was that good, huh, Caden?
Huh? Oh, you were talking to me?
Who else went to the DMV today?
All I heard
Oh,
was
I
a
didn't hear what you
meh.
said.
All I
It
heard was
cut
a
off
nip
partway
noise,
through.
and then you didn't move, so I figured you just made a noise. DMV was great. I was there for 3 hours, and outside of those 3 hours, I was in a virtual queue for 45 minutes. So, altogether, a 3 hour and 45 minutes to get my car registered with the state.
Yay.
Frick this
F-
place, by
F
the way.
the
This
government.
is terrible. I
F
hate
the
this.
government.
No, not government entirely. They can be F individually. DMV specifically.
That's so real.
What was that
DMV
about, Corbin?
Specifically.
Don't start with her?
No, someone's probably listening. Anyway, I had to go to the DMV for too long.
She just said F them all individually.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well coming into this.
What, honey? I don't know what you said.
Who ready to do some fighting?
Let's go.
Yeah, we are.
You need to progress.
Give me just a
Do
second.
we need to?
Give me just
Do we
a
need
second.
to? Yeah, you're good. I'm just checking with the group. Calm down.
Hey,
Ready to
Um,
scrap.
there is
we
a
need to
chance we'll just do
spec-
dates all night.
No.
No.
I don't want to be. If we're doing dates, I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Ouch!
The dates are the reward, Seti.
Anyone to date? I'm gonna play Minecraft. You can flirt with them.
Do we need to specify anything else, ladies, before we start? Like, is he gonna be like, you didn't specify, so this is what's happening?
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
Like we,
I think that we have a plan with getting the door open and letting Farron get a shot off.
Yeah.
just the one.
We have to use the key
Just
on
the
the door,
one.
just in case it's booby trapped. We need to distribute the coins, who has how many. And we
Yeah.
know where all of the spells are because of Shimmer earlier, so we need to we need to figure out who's setting off what.
Yeah.
We talked about Emery before going in, sending in the eye to figure out what room they're in, so we're able to wall them off. But I don't know if that's super necessary.
Oh, getting them confined in one room would be really helpful.
Uh-huh. And then we also talked about putting a bucket of dirt in the bag of holding, so that way I could use mold earth to like wall off the door.
Yes. Like the Katara water stain.
Yeah.
So say we did that in 3 times 2, because a bucket of dirt's easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even 2. I don't know.
Jar of dirt.
Yeah.
That's what it. Yep.
Me typing that in to put the GIF in the.
Nice.
Yay, timing. Okay, so I'm packing Dispel Magic. Do you still want to give me a coin on top of that?
I'm gonna give you 3.
Okay.
I'm giving Farron 2. No.
Okay.
Yeah, Farron 2. And then
Farron
Sylvia
typically is long range. She won't be near
I was
there.
gonna say I probably don't need a coin because I kind of hide in the back.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Here's what I need to understand. How are you entering the Reformation Center?
Boldly.
4.
Like through the front
What?
door? Like in the morning? What?
We
So
plan on
I would
doing-
say, we were planning to do it during Colorfest. So the Burgermeister was specifically saying, "Hey, I'm hiring outside mercenaries to come over and switch out with the guards, so that way the guards can help watch the townsfolk since they're going to be split up into different groups to go and paint the houses, and that's like an all-day kind of thing. And then at the end of Colorfest is when they're doing like the parade around the town. At the end of the parade around the town, by then we should have the elves, like handcuffed and waiting. So it's kind of a timing thing.
We don't want to kill them.
Nope.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Gosh, this is so dramatic. I love it.
Okay, but like Colorfest is going to be like morning to the afternoon. Like, why don't you?
We're gonna go in.
Why aren't the elves going to be at Colorfest? Because they're at all the other festivals.
Don't they dip out halfway through a festival half the time?
Because we poisoned the wine, they're not feeling well. If they drank it, they won't be there.
True.
They're not feeling so hot.
True. That, or if we do see them attending the festival during the time when we're like participating in the beginning and then like sneak off to go to the Reformation Center, if they are out, I'm going to major illusion Strahd showing up so that way they'll leave.
Okay.
It's a great plan. Don't worry about it.
Him just walking.
Real question is if I need to.
Plus, if we can get into the Reformation Center right before it starts, or even like an hour before it starts, most of the guards will be out getting ready for it to happen, while they won't be leaving to attend it because it'd be too early.
Yeah, probably. That's a good point.
Thinking it, and can we just say that the Burgermeister said that they didn't need to attend?
Yeah.
Or that.
Okay.
Or that.
Okay.
That too.
That would
Because the
be
whole thing
more
is, like-
suspicious.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
There it is.
I mean, I'm just throwing an idea out there. So, like, if that's not what we want to do, then that's fine.
I mean, at that point,
he could say that he wants them to be able to show the mercenaries what to do at the Reformation Center since the guards are going to be busy. So they're
sounds like
used for the
something
first half of
complicated.
Colorfest.
I mean, also, like, if you guys control the Burgermeister, couldn't you tell the Burgermeister to tell them they don't need to come?
Yeah.
So if they are out of the Reformation Center, then we can stage ourselves in.
True.
Yeah, we could hide out in the Reformation Center and wait
Who
for
made
them to
the
come
poison?
back.
Magenta.
Somebody give me. I don't want to be in control of it, and I want to stay true. And yeah.
Hey, roll on Albert.
I need a D20. Oh, yeah, I can roll on Albert. Duh.
Yeah.
I forget that. Okay. The DC for the poison is going to be this roll plus 5.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
DC dirty
So DC 20.
Wow.
So
She
yeah,
made the
they
poison.
don't
Wow.
feel well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Dang.
They do not feel well.
Oh, Magenta.
She was like, "You asked for one thing for my freedom. Here it is."
Here it is.
Told her.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Well, gosh dang. Okay. I think we are over prepared for this.
No such
Always
thing in
better to be
D&D.
over prepared. Yeah.
Hey.
No such thing in this world.
Remember that one time on Tuesdays where I prepared like an entire thing to stop multiple wagons to save Arabelle, and it was just one guy. It feels a lot like that.
We did that
It was
too.
hilarious. There were like berms and traps, and I mean, oh my god! And I just sat back and listened to him describe everything, and I'm like, okay, yeah. You ready? They were like, yeah.
I was
I'm like,
preparing for
one
an
wagon
all-out
rolls up.
war between factions, and it was one old guy in a cart.
Drunk old man.
Yes.
This feels the same.
Wow.
Yes.
So they're
Okay.
not feeling well.
I'd rather be over prepared.
But you guys don't
Yeah.
know how poisoned they are or aren't.
No.
No, we do not.
But we know that they're not at Colorfest.
Right.
Okay.
They've got to be feeling pretty bad.
So
You know?
one person opens the door. One person throws a coin on the detect magic field. Another
Well, are
one
you
throws a
going
coin
through
on
the
the
courtroom, or are you
anti-magic
going
field.
to the side door?
We don't really need to do any of these because honestly, we have no reason to be in this room.
Okay.
We know that this is their bedroom. Besides that, they could be patrolling downstairs or patrolling these rooms over here. The first place I'd go is probably the bedrooms, but that's also where some of the wards are. So we have like the Glyph of Warding, Thunder Magic thingy over here. We've got Stealth Magic, Enchantment, and Poison, which is at least like 3 different spells. So we can try doing Dispel Magic and then using the key on this and seeing if they're in here, and if they're not, then we can move on to the rest. Or you can use your eye to try and find them since it's invisible.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I would love for them to be grouped up because I'm hoping that we can get them close enough together that I can hit a bunch of them within the 20-foot radius of the explosive rune and use one of, and use the nat 20 from Emery's portent die to auto crit.
Gosh dang, that would be...
Hold on, you have a nat 20 as one of your ports?
You're joking.
Are you serious?
Are you
And
serious?
so I'm hoping that if they're like grouped up enough that with my first attack, which is my Dread Ambusher shot, where I already get an extra D8, and I auto nat 20, and it would be, everything would be doubled. Seti, would you double the explosive rune as well on a nat 20? No, okay.
That would
So
be
then we're
like
still
doubling
doing-
the sneak attack, doubling the...
So then
Yeah,
it would
that's fair.
be 5d8 from the explosive rune, but then it would be another 4d8 from my like regular attack and 2d6.
That's if you hit one of them, not. You'd have to hit one. Otherwise,
Right.
your attack wouldn't do anything other than the rune.
Right.
So what we can do is come through the front door here. Farron, you be lined up with this door. We dispel at least this magical rune thing with one of the dispel magics, open up the door after unlocking it, and then just give you a clear shot if you can get it.
Yeah.
If not, you have to move closer to the door.
That's okay. Yeah, and then if I can get a clear shot in to get as many of them within that 20-foot 5d8 as possible, and then the one that I
If they're in
hit
there.
would take the additional auto crit damage, which would be an additional 48 and 2d6.
Wow.
If they're not in there, then we can make our way through here and here. And then start looking around.
Yeah.
Man. Okay.
Do you want me to
Teddy, you look stressed.
I wasn't.
Wasn't.
strategy.
Now is.
Okay.
do you want me to send in the eye to locate them?
Maximizing d8s.
I don't know if it's particularly necessary because we already did it once, so we at least know where
Because-
we're going.
Basically, if you have me cast the eye, that's one less counter spell that I can do.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah,
not
that's true.
have you
That's
cast the
fine. That's fine. We'll just walk around.
All right.
Observation.
We're probably gonna get a surprise round on them anyway, just because they are not expecting us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Eddie, the other option for the nat 20 is to give it to Kaden or give it to Sylvia so she can dump some sweet spice into it.
They really nerfed Paladin. I don't think that's as big of a
They
deal.
really did. It would be very bad. Give it to Farron. She can crit
Yeah.
so well. I can do a max doing a second level spell like a 2d6 damage
Yeah.
along with her strike. It's not going great. Very sad, by the way, with that.
Really?
Kendra and Corbin both boasted so much of how powerful paladins were, and I
They
joined,
were.
and they changed the rules.
They were.
They
at one
were.
point.
I swear
still
to
only
God.
play-
So, like,
still only play
whoa!
2014 Paladin.
Okay.
Now you get a horse. Isn't that better?
Okay.
There's a horse loose in a hospital.
The hospital.
Gosh, John Mulaney is a national treasure.
He is. Bless him.
Going in the front door?
Do as we always do. Go in the front door.
Okay. Let's let me put their names in here real quick.
We gotta know who they are before they die.
Wow.
Well, we're not gonna kill them.
Whoa.
We're
Wow.
not gonna kill them yet. Chill.
Okay. Chill out.
Suddenly, Caden went to go watch Minecraft or go play Minecraft as it turned into a date episode.
If it is, I'm not participating. I don't have a thing to do other than go bother them on their dates.
Which also can
That's
be
called
fun.
third wheeling, and that's bad.
It's annoying, but it is funny.
It is.
Where'd their
Aaron
names
will never
go?
say no to a third meal
Okay, there they are.
because it fuses how awkward she feels.
What makes her feel awkward?
I said Farron is so awkward on dates that she always invites a third wheel so that there's someone to diffuse.
Barbie comes in.
Sense. Unless
Everybody else is also
Barbie's who
somebody.
she's on a date with.
That's
That's true.
Then it gets
Rude.
really
Barbie,
awkward.
Cookie, and Kasha, and Elvir.
It's a three-way. It's a triple date.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about in-character romance, Katie, or how you feel about Barbie. Sexual orientation.
Isn't this like her first game?
Yeah. Isn't it?
Sort of.
There we go.
It's called
yeah,
baptism by fire.
I haven't had it happen before, so I don't feel like I don't have any positive or negative feelings about it. So we can always just see how it goes. Fun fact about Katie: Katie's all flirting, no matter.
Oh,
so
Erin
I'm
has
gonna do
no-
my best.
So is Darren. It's okay.
To the party.
Yeah.
That is all of us except for Cambria
Also true.
and Kelsey.
The
Oh
only time
yeah.
I'm good at flirting is when it's with your friends. That like, there's nothing that's ever gonna happen.
Then it's
Yeah, there was,
okay.
yeah.
Real.
I think it's just Kimber and Kelsey who are decent at it. And Seti.
Yeah.
The rest of us just flounder along and be like, sure.
It's so much fun.
I had to force Pura to start stuttering. I was like, how do I make her sound more like uneasy in this? I'm like, oh,
Wow.
stutter more.
Okay, why don't you guys
I
go
was like,
ahead and
that's
get in
easy to throw
position
in.
for this
My gosh.
for this magical
Massacre.
whatever's about to happen here. That
I like
they
the
may or may
alliteration.
not be in that room. We will find out soon. Gotta make sure you waste a few spells first.
Oh gosh.
You guys have the key. You're able to unlock it.
Unlock it quietly, walk in the door. Hold on.
Give me stealth.
Heck.
We are
Where the
just
heck are my
telling.
dice?
Then
I-
unlocking.
Are we all right behind them? Like I can move my cursor.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh, there I am.
I'd
am
be
a
an
person.
11.
The
I'm
paladin
gonna
got
go.
an 11. Go figure.
Right?
She just opens the door and like leaves it open. Kind of just walks over.
22. I make up for your 11.
Oh,
I make sure to turn off my bell anklet.
Are we all rolling stealth? I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody then before we go in, so we can all add a +10 to our stealth check.
Oh.
21.
That's unnecessary. 32.
That was very unnecessary for her.
I don't use my spells for a ton, so I think it's worth it to cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
29.
27.
34.
Okay. Just remember, we are going here and not anywhere near here. While under said thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll just detect the magic. It's fine.
Yeah, it set off an alarm the last time.
It shouldn't be able to detect through the wall.
It did with Shimmer.
Shimmer went up to the window.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
No. To the wall.
The wall.
Wow.
The raven down the hall.
Nice.
Hey! Yeah! Got him!
Yes.
Beautiful.
Why am I the bard?
You want to switch?
Or-
Every time I play a bard, I'm terrible at bard things. Anytime I don't play a bard, I'm like so much better at like the bard thing.
That's fair.
No responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Do we initiative or?
You guys are planning on opening the door and having Farron fire. So
No, we are
So,
walking
we are
in.
opening the door,
I know. and
walking
you're
in
stealth-
along
Go
here,
ahead and put yourselves where you need to
Great.
be.
using a coin to dispel whatever the heck this Glyph of Warding Thunder Mage thing is.
Okay.
And then we are using the key on this door, opening it while standing back while Farron is within line.
And detecting magic, because why not?
Well, why?
Well, it's
we already
already
detected
there.
magic
Why
from this.
not? We're
We already
here.
detected magic from this. We're dispelling
Okay,
this.
well, that was the outside bit. Now we're on the inside bit, and I don't trust SETI.
It. First, Cambria, when we throw the dispelling coin, it'll just dispel the detect magic or whatever. However that works.
No.
Don't ask me how things work.
It only dispels a chosen spell. Like you have to pick what it targets.
Yeah, mine's
Kiara.
just like feelers.
Kiara,
Yeah.
let me do it. You save your spells for healing, just in case.
Okay.
Actually, I think they'd be better served for counter spells than healing stuff. We have a lot of healers.
And you had the coin, and you gave out the coins for healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counter spells at third
Sure
level,
it is.
detect magic's the first level,
So you guys
I
are
can't
arguing
counterspell.
about this in the courtroom? Is that what's going on right
No.
No.
You didn't even say we were starting.
now?
just
You're
said-
starting when I said take your positions, and you moved in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Okay.
Let me move.
Remy, I need out of character. Corbin, I need you to unlock the door as quietly possible so I can flick the coin in and then throw the door open.
Just go ahead and flick it. It's on this general area.
It's not. The door's not open.
You can use the coin before the door. Never mind. I'll go ahead and unlock the door. Throw it open, step back. Farron, you in line? You should have been in line by now. Go,
Yeah,
right
I
there.
can be in line. Yeah, you can move
There you
me.
go.
Yep. Okay. Are they
Throw the coin in there to-
anybody in there?
Yes.
Okay.
The door gets thrown open. Your line of sight.
Yep.
You can see that person there,
Okay.
and Emery and Pura can see that person there. You do
Okay.
not see a third one.
Ooh.
Emery
Okay.
reaches out and touches Farron, and her eyes kind of like glass over with whitish blue, and says, "Go for it."
As Farron,
All right.
as Farron is
Yeah.
firing, I need everyone to give me the initiative order.
Okay.
Okay.
Farron, you go first.
Okay. So
Nat
it is-
20!
Yes.
On initiative, most useless nat 20!
Not
No, that means you get to
20.
pick where you go in initiative.
Yep, I let nat 20s choose where they go. So Barbie got a nat 20. Why don't you wait a second? Sylvia, what'd you get?
Nat 20.
Oh,
No,
you're the
Barbie
one.
did
I
not
thought
get
it
that
was
in.
Barbie.
Sylvia got nat 20.
No.
Okay, Barbie, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
Okay. Pura.
6.
Ouch. Emery,
I got little legs.
what'd you say?
I said 4.
Oh my! You don't have little legs. What? Remy?
Also 6, but I have better dex than Pura.
She has way better decks.
Farron.
For initiative, I got a. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to measure. I got a 13 plus 7, so that's what, 21, 22, 21.
Okay. Sylvia, do you want to keep your nat 20 and go right after? Well, do you have an initiative modifier?
I got a +1, so it's a 21.
Okay.
If that's what you're speaking of.
Do you want to go before Farron? Do you want to go after Farron? Do you want to...
After Farron. She needs to get the shot off first. It needs to be cool.
Okay. Why can't I measure? I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna try and draw a circle of the 20-foot radius, but for whatever reason, in my owlbear right now, oh, here they are. Never mind. It was just off screen. Sorry.
What do you need?
I need a 40-foot diameter circle.
Yeah, I'd rather do it because I hate the way they do it for you guys.
Yeah.
And then we can put it on.
You can move it
Mirror.
wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. I want to be able to get the whole room, pretty much. Cool. Okay. And then I'm going to use the auto crit portent die. I'm aiming at Ilmir. And so he will take
Okay, hold on.
my...
That's where the explosion will be then.
Oh, no,
It's
you're
on
right.
impact.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're right. It's on impact.
Yeah,
Okay, it
Ilmir.
still makes sense
I
for
mean, that's
him
fine.
to be the person that it's on impact because I can still get evil Avalus.
If
Ivalis?
Ivalis?
Lice.
I don't know.
Okay.
Lice
I can
girl.
still get
Eva.
her
Just Eva.
in the 5d8 radius, even if it's centered on
Yep.
Ilmir. Most of the room, in case there's anyone like invisible and hiding.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna use the auto crit for him. So he will take
He's gonna take
double
max damage of everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget how we do crits. Okay, he takes max damage of everything.
Non-lethal.
Even like both. Oh, wait,
Non-lethal explosion.
instead of are we really non-lethal exploding or are we I was lethal
I don't-
exploding?
No,
I can
kill.
bring it back to life.
It's okay. We can fix it.
I'll
Okay.
fix it later.
Okay.
I'll fix it in post.
And then roll the damage of just your dice.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so like instead of doubling the damage, you would still roll twice, but the first one is max, and then you roll for the second part of the double. So if it's usually 1d8, and I would roll 2d8 on a crit, it's total. It's an 8 on one of the dice, and then I roll the other dice. Is that correct?
Yes.
Cool. Making sure that I understood.
She just got so excited.
Do you double the modifier as well, or no?
Mm-mm.
Wow. Valid.
She's so disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Because this is a surprise round, do I have sneak attack as well? I technically yes, because I'm going
Yes.
first before everybody.
Yes, you will.
I forgot you were a rogue.
Oh my
So then-
gosh.
To kill him.
Double sneak
bad.
attack damage as well.
What?
Do you double sneak attack damage as
No.
well for crits?
No.
Okay. Do I just roll for that one?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's max damage on your sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, everything is max, and then you just roll the weapon.
Did you just have a block of
And it's my
cheese?
dread ambusher shot, so that is max. Okay.
I want to hear this number so bad.
Here too.
Okay, so it's 51 points of damage just from my arrow on
51.
Ilmir. 51, and then I'm gonna roll 5d8 for the
5d8
explosive.
for the other elf, his damage, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and so that's 24 for the other elf, and then an additional 24 to Ilmir. So Ilmir's total is 75.
Ah!
And that was my first attack. Do I get a full turn, or is it that was just one arrow?
No, you don't get a full turn. I mean, that was
Okay.
the open volley of... But now it is your turn.
Great.
Step forward. You can see the other one.
Do I still have sneak attack?
No.
No.
Why would you
taking
still?
it
Why would you
combat.
still have sneak attack? Why would you still have it?
Listen, I just ask in case you accidentally say yes to me, okay?
I'm going to say yes. Oh my god.
I am so proud of you for being honest about that.
My hope is that he accidentally says yes.
Sometimes the DM will be too caught up in the numbers I've just said to them, and then I ask a dumb question, and they're like, "Yeah, sure," and I'm like, "Yes, they didn't understand."
That's exactly what my kids. That is exactly what my kids do to me all the time. They'll like wake me up because they know I'll just say yes to whatever they want, so they'll leave me alone and I can go back to sleep.
You got Disneyland. You got Disneyland dadded.
Okay. You get
That
DM
was a
dadded.
funny
That
video.
makes sense. Okay. So I'm gonna sharpshooter these next 2 attacks.
This is already turning out like it's already turning out like that other group.
That is a 21 to hit with the first attack.
Of course it is.
And a 19 to hit with the second attack.
Both
To be
both
clear,
hit.
this was planning. This is not just good rolls. This is a lot of planning.
That was a nat 20. That wasn't well. It was kind of planned because it was a port dice, but you know.
Okay. So that's 22 points of damage from the first attack. Is he still alive?
Yes.
Okay. And then that is 23 points of damage from the second attack.
Now he's not.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. That's my turn.
And this is why we waited for Farron to come back.
This is why we waited.
Is your turn
Okay,
done?
and she's taken.
No, it's not. But
Yes, because I decided to just use 2 regular arrows that time and not do another explosive arrow yet because we don't know how many elves are here.
Well, you killed one.
So we killed one, but you never know.
The first one's not dead yet?
So the first
The oth-
one's
oh,
dead.
the-
The other one, it took 24 points of damage.
Yeah, she's just on the outskirts of the bomb area, so she got thrown.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
I'll
that's
go ahead and
everything.
say she did get thrown back.
Does
Sylvia.
she take damage for hitting the wall? Does she take extra force damage for hitting the wall?
I'll let you have a d6 of damage on her.
That's a 6.
Please. Yeah.
What'd she take? What's the d? What's the d?
6.
6.
Beautiful.
Max.
Okay.
All
Sylvia,
right.
what are you doing?
Sylvia is going to run into the room and like catch eyes with Lice over here and throw her back against the wall or pin her up against the wall.
It already
and,
is back against the wall, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Put her hand on her throat and cast Shocking Grasp,
Ooh.
which is hold on, that's not working. Of course it is. That would be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. And does 16 lightning damage. Nice.
Okay.
And that's a cantrip. Can I do that twice? Because I technically have 2 actions.
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Okay.
You can then stomp on her feet.
Slam
Yeah,
the
you know
child
what?
on hard concrete.
Punch her in the face.
You know what? She's gonna pull out one of her daggers, and that would be a oh shoot, that'd be a 9 to hit that. So
Oh
she's not
no,
gonna hit
you
that
missed.
I think we upset him.
She goes to try to stab the elf in the shoulder to put her against the wall and roll away a little bit to get out of the way.
Okay, so Decepticon.
You were cutting out a lot. Say that again. Caden. You were cutting out a lot. Can you say that again?
She rolled out of the way a little bit of the knife. Did I cut out again?
Oh, you're saying she got out. Okay.
Yeah.
She rolled out of the way. Okay.
Okay.
Then that's not gonna work. And then bonus action, she's just literally just gonna punch this girl in the face.
Okay.
Which is a 25 to hit and does 5 damage.
That hits.
Yeah.
Just insult to injury.
Just like, okay.
Annihilate your enemies.
You're like, oh man, you dodged the dagger. Dodge this.
You want
A
it?
sandwich.
Love this fist, bitch.
She said, you know how to play catch. I said, do you know how to catch these hands? What is the problem?
In my personal life, before any and all tennis matches, my dad used to text me our favorite acronym for dealing with opponents, which was SOTT, which stood for step on their throats. And I would like to think that that's translated to the other areas of my life, particularly Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it has.
But
Okay,
before-
that's the Siren SETI, by the way. But that is a really, really cool acronym.
Yeah, before every tennis match growing up, and probably from like age 10 through college, because I played collegiate tennis, my dad would text me just SOTT. I'd be like, you got it. And I would send him my score afterwards.
That's awesome.
Take no prisoners.
You
So
feel
that's how
this
he-
reminiscent.
So
I feel
that's
this
how
is
he.
reminiscent.
So that's how he showed his love.
That's how he showed his love, yeah.
That's beautiful. That's
That's cute. What is left?
All right, who's next?
Not me.
Let's see, is Farron, Sylvie, and then
I think it's Barbie.
Is it?
You got
there,
a
girl.
6? No, 4. What'd you get?
I got a 4. You and Remy both got
Bar-
16.
Barbie's
Oh, yeah.
next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before I do anything, did Sylvie notice any other people in the room since she stepped into the room?
oh, that's a good question.
I think she went right for the jugular.
Yeah, she
I
didn't pay,
Jesus, I
she
go
didn't
straight
pay
forward.
She didn't pay attention. She went straight for him.
Yeah,
Okay.
did the damage from the explosion, like, impact anyone's invisibility spell? Because I think if you take damage and you're invisible, you become uninvisible.
Oh, did they
Also,
just
the
get
room
attacked
No.
by
might
invisible
be on
people?
fire.
The room might be.
You are
It's just
completely and
exploded.
totally complete. You are correct, but I'm not making somebody visible until the players see them.
Oh. Fair. Is the room on fire?
Of course, the room's on fire.
Okay. Cool.
There was an explosion and couches and stuff and fire and stuff. It's a stone building, thankfully. It is a wooden
Oh,
floor.
thank the Lord,
though.
something's made out of stone.
I'll fix it later.
Okay,
That's what mending's for.
that is what mending.
Mending and spare the dying is all fix it later.
Okay. All right. Then I will go ahead. I still have my scars, so I can only go 35 feet. But
You
so
can't.
each box is.
And just so you know, Katie, you could step into the room and glance around real quick to see if anyone else is in the room.
So if I go right past, like right here, like kitty corner to where Sylvia is, I can see the rest of the room.
You can walk in the doorway.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just go.
Okay. So if I use 15 movement. Or 20, it would be 25. No, 15 to go right here. Then I can see all of the room.
Yup.
Okay.
What do you see?
What do your non-elven eyes see?
There's another one.
You're a half elf,
Another
though, aren't
one.
you?
I am half elf, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna use my movement to move up by him.
Okay.
Do I need to go one more right here?
Yeah, one more because I will put him actually
more?
in the
Right here? Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to start my rage.
Okay.
And then my action to do reckless attack. Okay. I rolled 2 nat ones. I rolled with advantage and I rolled 2 nat ones.
That third person really threw you off, didn't it?
That's like statistically
Go
improbable.
ahead and add that to the
That's
chart.
really hard.
And Emery's nat
Was that
20
you
for
going for 2
the
attacks?
dice.
Or was that you attacking at advantage?
That was me attacking at advantage because I called reckless attack. So,
What were you using?
what do you mean?
What weapon were you using? Okay.
Axe.
Yes. You didn't even have to axe.
Nice.
What dumb chick.
Okay. So does that hit? So I don't know how you guys do nat ones because like I know it's like it's like you're supposed to add 8, but
So I always have you verify it, but by you rolling 2 nat ones, and you verified it for me.
Failure.
Hey, and
okay.
That means you probably hit us.
What?
no,
You missed. You're just wildly swinging.
But there's nobody. I mean,
as you were running towards him, and you're popping that rage, you reached back and you grabbed your axe, and your hand slipped right off of it to where your axe actually fell behind you.
Nice.
Because
No,
heroes don't
backwards.
crit fail unless they give me 2 nat ones back to back.
Nar.
sorry.
I always think it's funny when they hurt their own teammates because most of the time they think that they can't do that unless you do multiple nat ones. Then it's like, all right, you're hitting somebody you didn't
Oh,
need
yeah.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Really good. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't hit me. Can I pick up her axe if it falls behind me and use it as a bludgeoning
You
object
know what?
against
I'm gonna
this
give
one?
you a choice, actually, Katie.
Um.
I'm gonna give you. Let's make a deal. I'll have that didn't happen if you choose what's behind door number 1. If you choose this option, you didn't drop your axe, but it's not laying behind you. Your hands just slipped over the handle, so you still can have your axe for your second attack. But you have to choose this option instead. Or
Instead
your axe fell on the ground behind you.
Instead of Sylvia using it as bludgeoning damage, is what you're saying?
She's not going to be able to do that.
Oh,
I
just want
have
to.
another option right here. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
you to tell me if that option happens instead of you dropping your axe.
I'll go ahead and take the option that lets me keep my axe in my hand.
I appreciate it. Give me a wisdom save.
Heaven. Oh no.
I do a wisdom save.
Give me a
Okay.
wisdom
Yeah.
save.
E20.
As an elf, you might have advantage on these depending on if it's being like charmed or frightened or something like that.
True.
Yeah, is that
As a half elf,
I
Yeah,
was
you
a
could
barbarian.
have
I have
part of
advantage on
that.
being charmed.
Okay, then roll 2 dice.
It's like Fiona all over again. What the heck? Alright. It's a 19.
What was the lower die?
An 8.
Farron. Actually, that's not even Farron. That's straight Erica. That's Erica helping you.
One of my kids the other day at my like D&D group, they were like, "You know a lot of these rules without looking them up," and I was like, "Yeah, yeah."
Barbie, you know this because Fiona tried to do this to you. Your mental defense is getting stronger, Barbie.
Just put it in again. Why does everybody keep trying to charm me?
Because it's gonna work one of these days, and it's gonna suck when it does.
One of those days.
It will suck for the rest of the group the day it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, magic is 4.
He's gonna keep trying. Jesus. Okay.
Go ahead, Barbie.
Said he really wants it to happen.
He really does.
Okay.
I'm here for the PvP.
I was gonna say, mind control your martial character? Absolutely.
So, since my first attack did not hit, I'm gonna do Savage Attacker, but I still have to re-roll. So I have to re-roll to hit, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. $13.
That does not hit.
Okay. All right. So, how much have I moved so far? Okay. I went 5, 10, okay, 15 plus 20, so 35. Okay, so I can't move anywhere. I'm out of movement. So since I can't hit anything, I guess that's it for me.
You got this next time. These next ones are all you.
Sylvia and Barbie. Give me a wisdom save. It's not the charmed. It's not the charmed condition either.
What is the save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
And it is not charmed. You do not get a.
Okay, great. I have advantage against that.
You said it's not charmed.
Yes, I have advantage against it if it was. 21.
I'm
Barbie.
thinking about which dice I want to use because they're being very naughty tonight.
Use owlbear.
That's true. There is the third set. Or fourth. I have D&D Beyond up too.
Don't use D&D Beyond.
No?
Liar dice.
Liar dice. Okay.
Liar dice. Okay.
They're statistically accurate, which means you roll a lot of low numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
No one wants.
If you get dice that have glitter in it, you're more likely to roll 20s.
Of course, girl math. Okay, so if I click on dice, and then it'll let me roll. I just go? It is a go? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what it's going on. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a regular dice because I can't figure out owlbear.
I love you, baby.
It's a 9. It's a 9.
Okay.
With your modifier, it's a save.
with my wisdom modifier is
That's it.
1.
No, you save.
The save, not
Okay.
Not
On
not
the
your
left-
modifier.
on the
Your
left-hand
save. Your
side?
save.
wisdom
Kelsey,
save.
show it again.
Might be the same.
Oh.
Those. The saves.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, add that.
Still just 1.
It's
but
still a 1.
How?
What? That's good. That's good to know, but it's still 1.
You are now.
Barbarian.
You are now
No.
frightened of Legolas.
No.
Ow.
Even though I'm already raging.
Even though
No,
you're
you're
already
afraid of the twink.
Ah, jeez.
You're probably afraid because you realize you just missed, and oh my god, I can't hit this guy. I can't
That's
hit this
true,
guy.
that's fair.
I am. Oh my god. You must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on your turn.
Wait, don't you have advantage against being frightened when you're raging?
Mindless rage. If I'm already raging, you have immunity to the charmed and frightened conditions.
I knew it. I
What?
knew there was something in there about raging and frightened.
Dude.
So, ha!
Don't do that. He's still the DM.
So you feel. So wait, you feel the fear like creeping up, and then you're just too angry to let it take hold.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So what do you think about that makes you angry?
I think I'm angry that people keep picking on me and keep underestimating me. Like, I'm not someone that just because I miss, I'm not going to come back swinging some more.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That's
very
good, man.
frustrating. I could
Sounds
see
good.
that.
Remy,
You want to talk about it?
Remy, you were
She
up.
is talking about it.
No shit.
Oh,
This isn't therapy hour.
I have food.
A bunch of girls, any minute is therapy hour.
That is
And
very
how does that
true.
feel?
You're
And
not
how does
Victorian
In the middle of a
people.
fight. How does that make you feel?
Oh.
Okay, then, I really can't see them very well, so, I'll at least move within here. Bonus action to Barbie, I'm gonna give her inspiration and say, your victory is our victory! Hit them! And then I'll go ahead and hit, Evilise with Witch Bolt, and that would be, I already rolled it, it's a 16 plus 7 to hit, so 23.
That hits.
Awesome. And then it was 12 lightning damage, and then I'll keep that on her for the next turn, and that will be my whole thing.
Okay.
Woo! So fast.
Kira.
Pre-rolling, man, it saves so much time.
Right? Okay.
Mark
We
off
are
my
going
bardic
to
inspiration.
run the heck in here. We're gonna run up to this guy, and we're
Oh my
going
gosh,
to cast
someone
Spare the
quote that.
Dying. It brings him up to 0 hit points, but he is stable, no longer throwing death saving throws. But he is not conscious.
Yeah, so he like, can't take any actions or reactions or any of that shit.
Nope. And then I'm going to use the rest of my turn. No, because that's an action.
What?
Okay, that's my turn. I spare him from dying.
Good job.
It's not
Emery.
exciting, but healing never is.
You don't get to go yet because... Oh, never mind. He's at 0, so he can't go. Which is it. That's what happened to the other group. They like kept taking somebody out right before their turn. Emery, you get to go.
Okay.
Go get a memory.
So
He's not making
moving in,
death saving throws.
Hey.
I'm moving into the room for the first time. So what does Emery see?
You see Pura over there laying hands on one of the elves that's like blown, I mean like black and blue and bloody, and couch is on fire around Pura. You see, actually, all 3 of the couches are on fire. I can get rid of that now. All 3 of the couches are on fire, and this couch that Pura's at is the most on fire. As is the floor around her. She actually probably ran into flames.
Yeah.
You see the one that Sylvia's at, back against the wall, and Sylvia like waylacing it. You also see
Punching
Barbie very frustrated and like growling and foaming and yelling. Maybe not foaming. I mean,
She's raging.
it's a blind rage, but her back is to you, so you don't know if she's foaming at the mouth right now. To this elf who I have to show y'all the drip. Oh, you saw the drip, didn't you? You saw the drip, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we did. Yeah, show it again.
Okay,
Show the stream.
Show the stream the drip.
Mm-hmm. We have it in the document.
We do.
Document.
All right, so basically, I don't see anything wrong with Sylvia. Like,
That's the drip stream. That is
It's real
the
pretty.
drip.
Wrong chat.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
That's up
all
on.
right.
That's up in Twitch.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I've done this a
Nice.
couple times. I kind of know what I'm
Just
doing.
once or twice.
Okay, maybe 3 times.
Okay.
It's very pretty.
Oh, but now
Yes.
they can see our schemes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So you see that, and hold on just.
so basically, I don't see anything wrong with Sylvia. She's not acting out of the ordinary.
No, Sylvia's not acting out of the normal.
But Pure is
Okay.
sitting in fire.
I see
And-
Pure
Not
sitting in
unusual
fire.
for her.
I mean, she
I
doesn't
think
normally get to cast it, but she is a little pyro.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which
This is my
arrow did
natural
Barry
state of
use?
being.
So
You're
I'm
that
gonna
little
go
girl
ahead-
with the
And
house
you
on
see
fire
the one
behind
over there
her.
with Barbie. He also looks very frustrated. But there's just like a little bit of scorch marks on his face and his clothes a little bit,
Yeah.
but he looks like he's in the best shape of everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, he doesn't need to. He's just going to roll a 12.
Not necessarily. Is it a charm effect?
It is not a charm effect.
Okay.
It is hold person.
It is a counterspell is what it is.
Okay.
Hold it. I can't cheat you like that. He already used his reaction. That was the choice for me to use the reaction against Barbie. I can't do you like that. He's held.
Yes.
What level did you cast it at, Emery?
I cast it at 2nd level because I'm holding my counter spells.
You realize if you
So
would
only-
have casted it higher, you could have.
Could have done both. Yes, I understand that, but counter spells.
Yeah, I think counterspells are important for when we're fighting spellcasters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and use counterspell from the other one that does have a reaction. Which is
Nar.
the sister that's up against the wall by Sylvia will use counterspell.
Okay.
So that her brother is not held.
Counterspell the counterspell.
I can't.
You don't have a reaction.
It's not that I don't have a reaction, it's that I'm already in the middle of casting a spell, so my attention isn't on the counter spell.
That's fair.
So what I can protect you guys whenever it's happening to you, but
Yeah.
I'm already in the
Yeah,
middle
her
of
and I
using my
had that
action.
discussion a while back ago. If my spell gets counterspelled, can I counterspell a counterspell? No, you cannot counterspell your own counterspelled spell.
No, that's fair.
So it goes back to the whole make it make sense.
Yeah.
Say that 10 times fast, Seti.
What, make it make
Right?
sense? Or the counterspell, yeah, I can't even say
Yeah,
it
that
once. I can't say it the second time, and there was a few seconds in between. What you doing, Emery?
That's all I can do.
Oh, okay. Top of the order, Farron. Who you killing? I mean, who you shoot? I mean, what's happening?
Get out!
Can I see anyone else in the? Okay, all right.
You can see Sylvia's shoulder and Remy's shoulder from where you are right now.
Okay. I guess I don't trigger anybody's. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Now I'm gonna go for Evil Ice.
Okay.
Okay.
With a ruined explosion, right?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, because everyone's right there. I can't do a rune explosion on Evil Ice would get Sylvia and Remy and probably Emery.
It'll be okay. They'll make the save.
I don't think so. Against Remy's spell
I
save
can't believe
DC?
you don't trust them.
I'm not falling for that. This propaganda.
I didn't figure you would, but I'm still gonna try.
So because Sylvia is in melee with Evil Ice, I think I get sneak attack. I think it auto triggers. Okay.
Lice lady.
Beautiful. I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Come.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
Of course it is.
I rolled a 16. I normally have a plus 10 to hit. It would have been a 26. I guess it's a 21. Because then minus 26 minus 5 is 21. Okay. So that is.
Have you seen Diana of the Rose and how she reclassifies dirty 20s?
No, I haven't seen that video.
Oh my god.
But I do follow her. I like her.
It is hilarious. She's like, here are alternative names for dirty 20. And one of them is like 20 on the rocks.
That's awesome.
One of them is 20 with growth modified or growth hormones. She goes, you could also say GMO, but people are going to look at you funny.
Okay. All right. Hang on. I need
all
to.
the different ways to say dirty 20. I think one of them is naughty 20.
The naughty 20 is good. All right. That's 31 points of damage from the first attack to Evil Ice.
Okay. 31.
Is she still alive?
This is round 2. Yes, but you know one more hit like that will drop her.
Heck yeah. All right. I'm going to sharpshooter it again.
Okay.
That is a 13.
That misses.
Damn. And anyone have silvery barbs?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fair.
Are
I'll
you
accept
really
the fact.
debating what to do next?
Who, me?
That's awesome. No.
Listen,
Corbin.
it's a big ethics thing. Yeah,
It is. We've got to be careful with this.
we have to. We're hammering out details when it's not our turn.
Okay.
We're invested. It's fine.
Listen,
Do you have
That
a,
is. Those
that-
are-
Farron
those
is
are my-
going to kill him.
You're
We don't
done,
have to
Farron?
worry. We're planning.
Yeah, if no one has silvery barbs or anything better than
No.
a 13 to use, then that is
Okay.
my turn.
Caden, you're up.
Fantastic.
What was your movement? Did you have enough movement to make it that far?
I think we
Right.
figured
Yeah,
it
I
out.
have 35 speed, and it was 35 feet.
Oh,
And technically, I have 45 movement in combat.
okay.
Oh, good lord, that's painful. Don't do that. Ooh.
What you doing, Sylvia?
All right, how battered does this one look?
She
How's
looks
it looking?
bad. She looks really bad. You figure Farron could have killed her with one more hit. She has
Oh.
an arrow sticking out of her. There's an arrow stuck in her stomach.
Yeah, and
Oh.
like one stuck in the wall right behind her.
Yeah.
Okay, then. That's
in
perfectly
the window,
fine.
In the window jam, actually.
Finish her.
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna go like, all right, that's fine. And she's going to reach up and grab onto the Lysa's neck and do shocking grasp again.
There's no arrow
She's
in
a
your
20
butt.
There's 21 to hit
That hits.
and does 8 shocking damage as she just reaches up and grabs her neck as you just see electricity spark off of her gauntlet and shoot straight through her skull. Taking her out as non-lethal.
You could do it lethally.
I
Yeah.
don't
I'll
want to
bring her
waste
back
spell
in a
slot.
sec.
I don't want to waste
Can't
spell
non-lethal
slot.
magic.
It's a cantrip. I'm fine.
And then I kill her, I guess. I don't know. Whichever works. If not, I'll just hit her again. I'll
Because
I'd
she
slam her.
just
That didn't
drops
drop
to
her.
0.
It did it?
Okay.
No, that did not drop her. She's still up.
Shoot. Well,
You
Fantastic,
rearranged her
then go ahead,
nose,
Butter.
but
Hit her again.
Hit her again.
again.
You hear Farron from the
Hold
other side
on.
of the room.
That's an 18 to hit, and it just does 5 bludgeoning damage. As she just headbutts her.
Ooh.
Farron would absolutely love wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why she's not being introduced to it.
WWE.
Ivelisse is still up.
She's still up.
She's still up.
Dang, man! Gotta do it again then. She has it's bonus action, man. That is a 13 to hit.
I guess.
13 misses.
Man! So she's just holding this girl up against the wall and just like glaring at her after like headbutting her repeatedly.
Yeah.
It just makes me
That's the
think
end of
of
my
like,
turn.
the like insert lyrics to Dixieland Delight.
Barbie, you were up.
Hit him!
You still have Bardic Inspiration, so add a D8 to whatever you're doing.
Okay. So I would say at this point Barbie's pretty PO'd since none of her previous hits landed. So, but now she's still fully raging. So she can do. We'll still start off with reckless attack. So she has advantage. Clearly, she needs it if she's gonna roll like she was before. All right. So 23 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay. And then once it hits, we're gonna do Savage Attacker.
Get her, girl.
So 16 damage with that for first attack.
Okay.
And then for second attack, I roll without advantage. Now she's like feeling satisfaction because she finally something landed.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's getting amped up.
Get her.
Oh, I have to re-roll for it to hit. Sorry. So it's a 15.
15 hits.
Okay. And then it's
Katie, who did say that quote
which quote?
about filling the hole?
I can't remember.
Okay.
that was
I can't remember. But
that was me. Don't worry about it. I was talking about Aaron stepping into like to be in front of the door.
Yeah.
Should have said gap. Actually, that's not better.
can't do math. I'm too busy laughing. Okay. Okay. Focus. Also decisions. Okay. So I would say so since this is her second attack hit, and after and she had that bardic inspiration. I think she's definitely feeling inspired now that like she went from hitting nothing to now she's finally landing some hits. So I'll use her bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And that you said that was a D6?
D8.
It's a D8. Okay. All right. So that is going to be 24 points of damage.
24.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she still has her bonus attack.
Okay. He's looking whooped up now.
Okay. We're okay with them being KO'd though because Farron has.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't need to pull any of my punches, for lack of a better word. So that's going to be 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay. And then 11 points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn, Barbie?
That is. I'm curious what he's looking like at this point.
Are they still up?
Very rough. Very, very rough.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna do, even if she fails. But yes, okay. Give me a wisdom save, please.
I do.
Yep.
Okay.
At advantage, of course, because it's a
But
charm
is it for charm or frightened?
Yep, it's for charmed.
But it's okay. But it's. I think it says, if I'm actively raging, I have immunity against being charmed. Is that correct?
Oh, is that what it said? Okay, then.
I was misinformed. I was misinformed. I thought it was just advantage, but then when I was reading, it said you have immunity when you're raging. That was me not.
No, you're fine.
Not knowing
You're
things.
fine. Fuck you, Dice. That's not what I want to do. But.
Also, what is the context of the glove? Because I saw him pull on the glove earlier, and I was like, should I be concerned?
No, that's because I have Renards.
Oh, okay, I was like, is that like when we get a special colored dice? Like when we pull on the glove, that means we're.
They're compression gloves. They're compression gloves.
Pura, give me a wisdom save.
Oh. Yeah, you got it.
I was like, is that like the hand of evil? It's black. It's rolling the dice.
It's because he has precious gemstone dice, and they're so soft you can't handle them with regular skin.
It's an 11.
You fail.
Cotton candy nuts.
Oh.
Legolas looks right over at you, Pure. Heal my brother.
Okay. Not my turn
What?
yet. I assume that means I'm now under
Oh yeah,
spell.
on your turn you have to heal the brother.
Okay.
Oh man.
Damn it.
The one Caden's punching, right?
No, that's his
That's
sister.
his sister.
I'm
I'm
The
laying into
brother's
the
the
sister.
one laying there
You're
with
on the
0
brother.
hit points.
Oh, I'm just okay.
He's ordering you to heal this one.
Do I recognize I'm being mind controlled or
No, you all of
No?
a sudden
No,
you
you
just
fail.
feel like, these
I
This person needs help.
This
They're
person
down.
needs help.
That's your job.
Yeah. You can't believe that you let it get this bad, and you meant to heal them earlier, and you should have healed them. So you're going to heal them now because these are your friends.
Oh.
Corbin.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Remy, you're up.
Okay, sounds good. I already pre-rolled it because it's Witch Bolt again, so I'm going to activate that with my action. It's going to be a total of 6 lightning damage. Yay, I know. And then bonus action, I'll go ahead and inspire Barbie again.
You know that Ivalis is barely standing.
Okay, awesome. That's too bad I don't have anything else. That will be my whole turn.
What was the max damage for that witch bolt? 10.
Oh, it was 3d12, and I got
Yeah.
6 total.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
have.
that's
You could have
so
taken
sad.
her out.
Yeah, could have.
Yep.
Mhm.
Pura, heal that brother.
So, clarifying, do I feel that all of them need healed or just this brother?
Just the brother.
Just that one.
Just the brother.
Question as a, oh, never mind. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just ask just because I genuinely don't know. Is Witch
Oh,
Bolt
dear heavens.
an attack like if it hit him? Was it hitting the brother?
My
Why?
Witch Bolt spell, it's basically you roll to hit once, and then every
like a tether.
turn after that, you can automatically hit them and just do damage to them until that target isn't a thing, and then you have to cast the spell again. Or if you do something else besides Witch Bolt, the spell ends.
It's kind
But
of
it
been
was too-
described like a taser gun, to where it
Yeah.
shot electrical charge into them, and there's this tether that you can just keep shooting electricity through.
Yeah. And that was to Legolas, is that correct?
That
was to Illivis.
Ivalis.
Ivalis.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I see.
Pure,
Get down to pronunciation.
how many hit points?
A 19.
19 hit points.
Good lord.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
As you see Pura be like, oh no,
And
no.
right
As,
after
like,
you do it,
like-
Pure, you're like, why did I do that? Why did I just do that?
what the hell?
Oh, no.
I mean, great job keeping them alive. I think you may have overdid that one, though.
As you see, like, his wounds stitched back together.
Touch him. Heal
Okay,
him.
Farron. Illimir will now cast suggestion upon you, dear. Give me a wisdom save. And Ivalis will use her counterspell to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh, what's happening?
Farron,
Who's
give me that
rolling
roll.
wisdom? Oh, Farron.
Wait,
Oh.
you got?
I'm like, damn, Farron, don't that really? You're gonna quit just because you have to roll a wisdom save? Wow.
No, I didn't know I need to roll a wisdom save. My whole computer froze for a second.
Wait,
is
did-
it being charmed or frightened?
Yep, you get advantage.
How did Lice counterspell the counterspell if we said we couldn't counterspell
You
counterspell?
can't counterspell your own counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw. I got a 21, an
course
18
you did.
plus 3.
You saw Illimir look right at you and say, Farron, pay attention to me. And all of a sudden
Yeah.
you saw Emery, what's your counterspell look like again?
My counter spell looks like. Give me a second to get to it. It's a sharp crack of blue light that slices through the air, kind of like snapping a glow stick, but made of sparkling blue light. And the enemy spell, if it works, the enemy spell would shatter like shards of glass or crystal dissolving into harmless sparks.
So you see, you hear Ilamir say, "Farron, pay attention to me." Immediately, Emery recognizes what is happening here. You see that blue lightning charge come from Emery straight towards like the words coming out of like almost like the words coming out of Ilamir's mouth, like we're floating across the air. And as Emery's blue lightning is charging towards it, you see this gray shadow just engulf, and it just dissipates into nothingness. And then Farron looks over at Ilamir and goes, "No." Because it didn't work.
No.
But you knew you were getting ready to be suggested.
It's like,
You just saw magic fight in the air,
Yeah.
which I feel like is a rare sight. See
I
it,
agree.
like,
I don't
fight
think it
with
would
each
happen
other.
that often.
Yeah, it might be cool.
And it is now Emery's turn.
Get a memory.
Right.
Get 'em.
I would like to cast Witch Bolt.
Hey!
Yeah. At Ilamir.
Legolas will counterspell that.
Dang it. It's about to be like Bolt Buddies!
Ah,
Haven't taken a level of fighter yet, so I can't action surge. Otherwise, I would take all
Oh
of the
no.
time. But just know it's coming.
Gosh.
Just know it's coming.
Nuts.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Sylvia,
Yes.
give me a wisdom save.
Hit!
You're an elf.
Who's casting?
You probably get an advantage.
Mhm.
She's half elf.
Okay.
Jeff,
I am,
half
but
elf
I
probably
have
gets...
resistance against being charged.
It's the Fey ancestry.
It's a 21.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Wait, 21.
You got to remember,
22?
these elves are not used to seeing a group of elves
True.
come at them.
Yeah, imagine.
So pick
Matt,
on the
you-
halfling.
So they're like, really? Where did all the fucking half elves come from?
Good question. Dang inbreds.
Farron, you're up.
Wow!
Chill, man.
Holy cow!
Can't be racist that way. Jeez.
First, I'm gonna go after Ilamir and put him back down.
Oh, nice. You could go down.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits. This is the third round.
Yeah, I know. This is a fight.
Not really. None of you have taken damage.
Well,
So that's 22 points of damage to Ilamir. So that
Okay, so you dropped him again.
I bitch. And then I'm gonna go back to
Very good.
Evil Ice and try and drop her. I'm gonna sharpshooter. Oh,
By
thank
the
God.
way,
Okay.
Pyrrha,
That's-
you're not charmed
That's it.
anymore. It was a one and done.
okay.
And you realize what you just did. You know, after doing it, you're like, why did I do that? And
came for you.
Okay, and that's a 19 to hit Evil Ice.
that hits Evilise. Evilise.
Lice.
That's 32 points of damage to her.
Wow, that's a shit ton below zero for her.
Yes, overkill.
Nice.
Yeah.
It went right through her neck.
Nice. Right through the jugular. Sorry if you got a little spray there,
Damn.
Sylvia.
Oh yeah, Sylvia, you're covered.
My hair
Okay.
is going to be pink at the end of this.
That is my turn. I just need you guys to finish off the last one. You got this, girlies.
So Sylvia, Farron, being the kill thief that she is, took out the one that's in
Sorry.
front of you.
She's gonna go. She's just gonna sit there and she's gonna drop her and turn around and go, "Really?
Sorry.
Really?" And she's gonna turn around and observe. Who's dead? Who's alive? The other one.
Legolas.
Give me a perception because Barbie is a lot bigger than Legolas.
Perception.
And I am not fat shaming. You're just muscles.
That's
You're big.
Muscle
It's a
mommy.
What'd you get?
13.
Oh yeah, you see Legolas still standing.
Okay. Then she's going to quickly pull out her glove and flash forward a dagger
That
straight
glove
into
does matter, just so you know, Barbie. When she puts on a glove, it does matter.
I don't have my
Okay.
gloves currently. They're in the different area. But I have a glove that as a bonus action, it can move 30 feet
Yep.
around me and carry whatever. So that would be a... Hold on, there we go. Oh, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Right, obviously. And it does 6 damage as it just stabs him in the shoulder. As Barbie just sees a gray glove appear with a dagger and just go in the back of him.
Nice.
And then I can hit him again. I will stab him again. Which is a 9 hit. Which does not.
No.
Where are
it
these
doesn't.
coming from?
It does not.
That'll be the end of her turn.
Come. Barbie, you're up. You alright,
So-
Barbie? Because you're up.
I- Hypothetically, like, what if she like is the dagger still embedded in him?
Yes.
So she could be like,
Well, I don't know. Did
Pull
you
it out.
leave it, or did you just stab him and go?
Well, the glove is still there. It let go. It missed the second time.
Okay.
So
But
it still has the dagger in its hand. But the dagger is there, and there's just a floating glove holding a dagger there.
Okay.
So if you
Okay.
want to use that, you can.
Just make sure you do all your attacks with them. I have to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Keep attacking.
Nice.
like I won't. Oh, but then I won't get as much damage because I'm not using my axe.
I guess, yeah, daggers do way less damage than...
Yeah, daggers will do
Yeah.
less.
I mean, well,
He's
especially if you have a
pretty
+1
bloody.
axe, like, come on.
So I'm
Yeah.
I'm probably just better off just staying with the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
Unless you know
I
for a
can
fact
always
that he's
bring
like,
him back.
You're really banking on this.
I haven't been wrong yet.
well, that's only because SETI is allowing them to make saving throws. Any other NPC and that wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to
Yeah.
be using like speak to the
Who's
dead.
down? The one she was punching is down? So I should probably bring
Sylvia's
him
the
back.
sister is down.
Shoot, if I leave the guy in front of me, he's gonna make an opportunity
Can I
attack.
find a picture?
The guy in front of you is dead too, isn't he?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
just brought him back.
No,
No, I
he's
killed him
dead.
again.
He got the...
You killed
yeah,
him?
Farron got him.
Yeah,
Farron got him.
hit him again. Anyway,
I'm sorry. I was looking at spells. Are both of them down and need to be saved?
yeah.
Legolas and Illimir are both down.
Yes. So while that's happening, yeah,
I go before you. I can just bonus action
Oh.
heal one of them.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh, I was just proof of dice roll.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I like
What-
your dice tray.
What is it?
Thank you.
I already believe you.
oh, it's a 19.
oh,
Oh, you
nice.
have the smoky grays.
I,
Very
I,
nice.
had a nat 20 and a 19 because I roll with advantage.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah,
Nice.
you hit him.
God.
I'll add that to the thing.
Okay, so what is the max damage that you can do with your weapon and everything?
Wouldn't it be 17 if I have bardic inspiration, so plus
Bardic
8 for
inspiration
bardic
doesn't
inspiration.
go towards the damage; it only goes towards hitting.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Then
the axe does what? 1d12,
The axe
right?
does
Or is it
12
2d10?
plus 5.
12 plus 5
12
is
plus
17.
5. So
And
7.
now
Yeah.
roll the d12 again. So you got 17 plus
Okay. Plus 10.
so 27 damage.
Nice.
I'm doing my part.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am. Okay.
Second
Uh,
attack.
How is she looking at this point? Or how is he looking at this point?
You know that you do one of those again and he will drop.
Okay. Are we banking on Farron bringing them back to life still, or should I do this as like a non-lethal?
It's Pura
Pura.
who's bringing her to
Oh,
life.
sorry, Pyrrha. Sorry.
That's okay.
I mean,
Farron is the queen of the show.
non-lethal
I
would be
Listen,
preferable.
I only enact death. I can't bring people back.
Mhm.
So final answer. What would I go for here?
Non-lethal would be great.
Okay.
Non-lethal, please. We need at
So
least one of them
non-lethal.
to remain standing.
Barbie's gonna do non-lethal, but she is looking kind of side-eyeing that dagger that someone provided her, and thinking it might be fun to play around with that, and so she's gonna use non-lethal with the dagger that just magically appeared from somewhere.
Did you just grab the glove out of the fist out of the air and just like, yep?
We fist bumped, then I grabbed the dagger.
Nice. Anime style.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
So, rolling to hit.
And this you can add the bardic inspiration.
Without bardic inspiration, it's 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And then and then I'm gonna. So you're SETI, since I had rolled a nat 20 and a 19 on my last one, and you let me roll again the d12. That was not Savage Attacker, so I still have Savage Attacker, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Savage Attacker so I can roll my d12 with advantage. Oh wait, no.
Jeez.
And then with the dagger, does anybody know by chance what the modifier is for the dagger that I just kind
Your
of stole?
dexterity. It'll be
my
your
dex.
dexterity because it's a finesse
okay.
weapon.
Okay, hold it. Savage attack. Does Savage attack do 1d12 or does Savage attack do double damage?
Savage Attacker is re-rolling one of your damage dice.
Oh.
So it wouldn't be the d12 if you're using the dagger.
It'd be like a D6, I think.
It'd be a D6 probably.
Okay.
Probably.
For a dagger?
I don't want to. Well, I'll look it up.
They're pretty
Dagger's
wimpy.
a d4.
Is it?
D4.
Yeah.
Dagger is. Oh yeah, it is a D4.
That is
Yeah, it's even worse.
But
Plus
you do
dex.
get to add your strength. No, she would be adding her strength as she's coming down stabbing with it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. It's this triangle one. Okay.
Yeah, the triangle one.
Yep.
And then it's whatever's on the bottom.
Depending on the way the d4 is. But yeah, go
Yeah,
with the...
what's up on the top?
Yeah, it would be the top number. The number that's by itself on the top.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got you now. I'm getting you. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's that number plus I have my strength modifier since I'm just full on going for it, correct?
Yes.
So that's gonna be 10 points of damage, non-lethal.
Okay. You know that punching him will drop him.
Okay. So
You have a bonus action, right? That you can still
Yeah, I do.
attack a third time.
yeah. Can she
You can
use the
punch
hilt
him
of
with
the dagger?
Yeah, or you could just punch him and do non-lethal.
That works.
Okay.
Hit him with the hilt of the dagger non-lethal. I mean, he has 2 hit
Yeah.
points. You're just trying to knock him out.
Hit him with anything.
Oh, he's fine.
She already
Yeah, you
has
can
the
just
dag-
punch him.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like since she already has the dagger in her hand, she'll just use the hilt of the dagger to kind of knock him on the
Okay.
temple and knock him out non-lethal.
Nice.
Okay.
So what am I going to do for that?
You don't have to roll anything.
You don't have to.
It's kind of a coup de grace
Not
type
with
of
2.
situation. I'm not gonna make you roll anything.
Yeah.
Pure, I assume. Well, let me just make sure, because it is now death saving throw from Legali, and then Remy's turn, and then Pure's turn.
He needs a death saving throw, even though I did non-lethals.
No. I was looking at down the row.
Oh.
Illimir will get a death save, but Pure can do something first, and then even if Iverlis loses 1, if she rolls a nat 20. Okay, so we can end combat, and you guys are able to get them to either 0 or 1 hit point. You could get them to 0, tie them up, do whatever you need to do.
We're doing tying up behind their hands with ropes, and then we're also gagging them, so that way they can't use the, verbal spell components.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're bringing them up to enough hit points to where they can walk on their own.
That's at least one.
At least.
Yep.
I'll mark off whatever spell slots. I don't care.
And you're leading them out to the city?
Out to the center of where the parades usually end. So like the town square, where the stage and stuff was.
Yep. And I mean, it's almost like the parade has already gone by that general area to where it's almost perfect timing that you guys are walking up there to the stage as the parade is ending and everything. You know,
and Vargas should already be waiting there.
Vargas is waiting there. Isaac is there too.
Okay.
Nice. Oh.
Did we decide whether or not we wanted to bring
Isaac,
Udo
I do have to
Andre?
do one thing real quick.
Yeah.
If you're bringing who?
Oh,
Udo? Okay.
I don't know if we discussed bringing Udo or Andre to testify, but I don't know if that's super necessary.
Not too much.
Okay.
Isaac will go up to... Of course, Isaac's going to go up to Sylvia. Because she's the one everyone goes to. Where's my friend Helia, and who's the blonde?
Oh, right, you haven't met Barb. Helia has taken a friend of ours back to Barovia to go get her to safety.
She's my friend. We're best friends.
Yes,
said
she is,
that
I
we're
know.
best friends.
Yes, she is. And
Who's
yes,
the
she has. She
blonde?
said that a few times.
Is the
The
blonde
blonde?
single?
You can ask her yourself. Let's do introductions, because I don't really know. That is Barb. We found her in the woods, or, well, Pura, Emery, and Farron
Let's
found
do
her in the
introduction. Let's do introductions after this show.
woods. That sounds like a good plan. Good job, Barb.
Okay.
Is everyone in position?
I
Think
made
so.
sure everyone is.
Good. Good. Where are the Martinos? We need them.
Barbie, you do see this monster of a man who does have his one arm is a lot larger than the other, and he does just kind of raise his hand to go.
I love him so much.
He's the best.
Does anybody
Like
remember
snap her fingers and then draw his attention and be like, "I'm watching you."
What?
He stops looking at her and starts looking away, and starts paying attention to the crowd and doing his job.
The road's really pretty right now. Wow.
Cobblestone is like top notch.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Emery,
What's
you
the
need to do
show?
some of the Martinos.
So, hang on while I
Sylvia's
pull
trying
up
to
the
say
thing.
something.
Does
Guys.
Burgermeister need to say stuff? Do you have anything written out for him that you wanted him to say?
The only thing we needed him to
You don't have
basically,
a teleprompter for him? Do you not understand what you're doing?
dude, you know how much. I already wrote out my speech. I did my homework. Anyway,
Nobody
I know,
told
I know.
Vargas to write a speech.
I know, I got that. The only thing that he's supposed to announce is that there's going to be a change in government to where there is a Council of Valaki and he is the figurehead instead of there being a Burgermeister. So he is the speaker for the new Council of Valaki. We are the members of the Council of Valaki, and as that, we are making this proclamation to basically set things right and start off this new era under the right pretense. That's the only thing he really needs to say, and then I'll take over with my speech.
Okay. I'm not even going to do that. Yes, Emery?
Wow.
So, just really quick, as we were escorting everybody, I told Shimmer to rally some Martikovs that also have counterspell and position them within the stage. And, gave them each somebody to focus on.
Okay. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. He explains to everybody that, look, I'm sorry. I mean, he gives a really good apologetic speech. That, he blames a lot on his father and his grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
The way he was raised, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure at one point in time, at least one of you, two of you, five of you, give him a look of, okay, come on, get back on track, reel it in, maybe even send a message to his head of, hey, what are you doing? Come on, stay on point. He does accept responsibility, but he blames a lot of it on the way he was raised and everything. He explains that because he loves the people so much, because he loves Valaki, it being his family's namesake, the Valakoviches having always been in charge of Valaki, he has decided that it takes more than a Valaki. It takes more than a Valakovich to raise a village. It takes the village to raise Valaki. So he has asked these 6 ladies to come alongside him and be his counsel, because women, behind every great man, there are even better women.
I was going to say differences in opinion and thought.
Now.
If that works too.
And he introduces you all, and go ahead.
Take it off.
Okay. Legalai, Ilimir, and Evilise of the Reformation Center, you've been brought before the citizens to bear witness to sentencing for inhumane and illegal crimes against Valaki. You have been accused of altering the mindset and behavior of prisoners, using prisoners' worst fear as a manipulation tactic, unlawful experimentation on sentient species with the purpose of altering the political landscape, indefinite social isolation, sensory deprivation, magically altering the senses of prisoners without oversight, unjust lifelong imprisonment, illegal use of government funding, unlawful psychological experimentation of non-hostiles, unlawful torture of non-convicted citizens, unlawful conviction of non-hostile citizens without due process, fair trial, and impartial jury, illegal lobbying of previous governing bodies, and finally, torture. First of all, how would you plead? One at a time, starting with Legalai. And
Did you already explain to them that they're only allowed to plead guilty, not guilty? Anything else they say, they can immediately be shut up, silenced, whatnot. The counterspell, just shut up and answer?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. I was
Maybe
expecting
not.
either.
It's kind of
I was
like
expecting
final
either
statement
Pura or
kind of
Emery
thing.
to say that. Something similar. To be like, counterspell is ready, you have the opportunity to make a final plea.
Yeah.
Sylvia walks over and then does
What do you
the
have to
gag.
say? Yeah.
We've been doing what the Vlakoviches have told us to do. And if it is guilty, if I am guilty for obeying the command of the Burgermeister, then anything the rest of you do for as long as Vargas Vlakovic or any other Vlakovic is in order, is in charge, then you are also just as guilty for obeying their laws. Because that's all we did, was obey his command.
Thank you for your input. Gagan, please again. Ilamir, you are next. How do you plead?
I plead that my brothers forced me to do what we did. I didn't want to hurt anyone. I really didn't, and I beg for mercy. Please, as fellow women, understand that they forced me to do this. Yes, I did it, but I was forced to.
I check.
Admittance of death.
What'd you say, Kelsey?
Insight
Insight
check.
check.
Insight.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Natural 8! She's lying through her teeth.
Yeah.
None of you thought of doing a zone of truth, so what's it matter?
It doesn't
No one
matter
else
if they
would be
don't
able to
agree.
tell, even if we did. She'd be the only one able to, like,
I'm
testify.
the only one that can tell if it's my word against theirs.
Yeah.
Matter.
It's not that we didn't think about it, it just wouldn't matter.
It
Okay.
just, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
she's-
input.
You can tell she's
Next.
lying, Emery.
Admittance of guilt as she shoves the gag back in and pulls her away.
Ilmir, you're the final one. How do you plead?
I plead guilty. End this misery, please.
Thank you for your confession. You have been found guilty of the crimes listed, and in the best interest of Vallaki citizens, under the authority of the new Council of Vallaki, you three have been sentenced to public execution. Let it be known that under the oversight of the Council, such atrocities are unacceptable and shall not happen again. Cockroaches hiding in the shadows will no longer go unnoticed. Legalai, Ilimir, and Ivelis, one can only hope that you find the empathy and peace you lack in this life in your next. End this.
Alright.
Siren, shoot one in the head.
Oh yeah, and I'll shoot them all in the head, point blank. And then
Nice.
over and over.
Okay.
Jeez.
How does the crowd react?
Oh, they are cheering emphatically. And then you start hearing a chant of kill Vargas 2. Kill Vargas 2. Kill Vargas 2.
That we'll have to revisit.
You also hear kill Isaac. A bunch of people saying kill Isaac.
Okay.
Not here
Sylvia's
to
gonna get-
incite a riot. Methodically, over the next few weeks, those who are in the Reformation Center will be thoroughly evaluated for health-related reasons, and decisions on their
Chanting
sentencing,
stops
how
and you
we
see
shall
people start looking
proceed,
around.
how we shall proceed will be determined within the next few weeks. Those who have family members in the Reformation Center, you will be notified of the decision once those the people there have been evaluated. Now, the festival has concluded. To prevent a riot and the guards needing to step in, I request that every single one of you return to your homes for the night. Thank you for attending.
Several guards start coming up to you all and Vargas, and they're like, we're not in trouble for like working there and just doing what we're told, are we? I mean, Do we still
You
what-
will also
what
be
do we
under
do?
evaluation.
You will be under evaluation.
Okay, so
It'll be determined
help.
at a later time. It is too big of a job to be able to do all at once.
Please help these people get back to their home.
okay, and you start seeing the guards, start handing out orders to each other and all the elite guards that are there and stuff, because only a skeleton crew was left at the Reformation Center. And you see Isaac staying up on the stage, and he goes, "Is it safe for me to go? Because I don't want to hurt anybody. Because if I hurt anyone, then you guys are going to hurt me. And although I wouldn't
Stay
mind
here
one
to
of
save
you hurting
face,
me,
Isaac.
okay, I will stay up here."
Okay.
Nikolai and Elvire and
Have never
Yasmith,
been more attractive in their entire life.
Probably
They do-
terrified, quite honestly.
They do come up on stage with you all, after the festivities, and you're all standing around together, holding hands with your significant other, talking to different people. Sylvia, you are introducing Isaac to Barbie. Farron, you and Callisti are standing there talking to each other. Remy,
Yes,
you and
Piro.
Nicola.
Hang on. I gotta.
Sorry. I was gonna have me and Yasmith kind of move bodies away so I can
So you can what?
Burn the bodies.
burn
the
them?
bodies.
Oh.
Set them
no
free.
zombies allowed.
Well, headless, they won't. Oh, yeah, because they're shot straight in the head. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Remy, you and Nikolai are standing there together. Just kind of
It's been a
hands.
very big day.
Yeah, it is. It's been a massive
What?
day.
Yeah. But it's the end of a lot of really bad things that have been going on, and it also means the start of something new, and hopefully the start of something good.
I agree. I know my mom was trying to take over, and I just want to be with you,
I do.
I don't need power. I don't need control. I just need you.
Do you remember how I said there were...
Remy,
Yes? Yes?
will you marry me? And he drops down to one knee. And he pulls out a ring. He goes, "I don't want to ever be with anyone else ever again."
I thought we talked about doing this later when there was more time, and when
He quickly stands up and he goes, Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's
You were talking
okay.
about
It's
good
just
things, and I thought.
I
that
know.
maybe-
I know. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting that yet. I do want to marry you, but there's some. I'm sorry.
What?
Yes, of course I will. But there's more that you need to know before that. You remember how I said that there were back when we were talking in the wagon and we were discussing your mother and what needed to happen next, and I told you about your dad and about how we met and how you were part of a bigger plan, and you said you didn't want me to ever lie to you again, and I told you I wasn't lying, I was just keeping things until later, till the time was more appropriate.
Yeah.
Nikolai. Oh, I'll go and I'll take both of his hands in mine and I'll put them together and I'll put them on my chin. You're going to be a father. I'm pregnant.
And that's where we're going to end for the night.